Good morning. What's up, Bear Hotjan? I'm still logging in. 1 second. What am I snacking on? What? Uh, I got a bag of chips. They're lime flavored. Good evening. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say that like I was like munching on like a snack thing, because what I wasn't. I mean, I have chips here, but the bag is still closed. So no, I think you must have heard me eating this, drinking this. I got some lemonade tea. It's like iced tea and lemonade together kind of vibe, like an Arnold Palmer kind of sort of thing. Yeah. So I think it's concerning you can hear it very loudly that I'm like swishing up like a beverage. You know what I mean? That's why I like having straws. So, but yeah. Hi Jen, hi Afro. What's up, Bear? How's it going, friends? Yeah. So I want to open the bag unless you want to hear the ASMR of like a, you know. But yeah, Tostitos. They got those like a little like. Actually, the bag used to be so much like a party size bag. But the bag that they had was like a smaller size bag, so I was kind of like, ooh, I'll grab these real quick, you know? Yeah, I just wanted to grab like a drink and a like a chip, like some kind of snack. Cool icy lemonade. Yeah. Well, the thing is like, I don't know how often places do this, but what you would do is you would grab like just regular like tea or I guess like iced tea, so it's kind of like sweet already, and then yeah, they just like mix in like lemonade, and then you just literally like spin it together. Oh my god. Sometimes mixing drinks together is like so wonderful actually. I cannot emphasize how nice it is. Secretly like a underrated situation, honestly. Armor Palms go hard. Yeah, I am also like a very big fan of APs. Although AP also stands for Alexander Prime, so just make sure you kind of like differentiate the two. You know what I mean? But yeah. So yeah, we're here. So today we play Final Fantasy. It's Tuesday. Here's kind of the plan. I don't actually know how to like fully portray it, but so depending on what it's looking like in the party finder, I'm just saying. Um, Yesterday we were very deep in Uwu, and you know, kind of a wild situation to be in. But yeah, we were doing such a great job in Uwu yesterday. Saw the end. We raided for like 8 or 9 hours, something crazy like that. It was insane. And then just like again, time eludes us before we know it. It was like almost 4 in the morning. Oh Lord, you know. So, but at least today, now we're here. Um, Anywho, yee. And then I was literally just in like a group chat talking about you know, like education and work and life and balance and all that kind of stuff. And I guess it's just been like a, I wouldn't call it like a hidden fact per se, but you know, like I went to college, I graduated, I have a major in psychology, and then people are like, "Oh my gosh!" And then someone told me that like people used to use 14 as like a way to like therapy, you know, which is funny because like I actually do the same thing, where I actually like I'll play 14, and as a streamer, people kind of talk to me about like whatever they're going through, whatever that it is, and you know, it's just like a really nice way to just kind of therapeutically talk about life in general, you know what I mean? So I honestly think that it's like, it's really nice to actually do it in like a space that feels comfortable without necessarily doing it for like the sake of a paycheck, you know? Because one of the reasons why I didn't go pursue like actual therapy work is because of that single reason alone. I felt really weird being like, yeah, let's talk for an hour about all your problems. Cool, that's $1,000, please. And they're like, all right. And I'm like, no, no, no. Like I'm partially kidding, but also like, let's like, here you go. Take that back, you know? So ye. But alas, you know, it is what it is though. So I understand that some people might like, kind of like do whatever, but I'm one of those types. I kind of like to just vibe out and, like enjoy, you know? But I understand also that that can be kind of like tricky for a bunch of people. Anyways, we are, let me just quick double check. Oh, I have to update my, well, first I have to tell the world that I'm live, because that's what streamers do, right? They're like, hey, like, I'm live. Let me do that real quick. And then I also need to, oh, I have to update my title thingy. This, I'm gonna grab this. Let's do that, and then we do. Let's do this, and then. Okay, and lastly. Oh my god, I can't spell. Spelling is hard, if you couldn't tell. What up, my G? What's up, Nobu? How you doing? We're doing pretty good, We just got on, so we're just kind of here, kind of like slowly like marinating a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah. And then, so, let me think. We're kind of free for 2-ish hours. I know that our friend Spooky gets home around like 10 my time. And I think we're going to try and do some re-clears at 10 and see how long that lasts and how far we go. So we'll kind of use that as like our like little understanding of whatever could be going on. And then additionally, we are... Well, we're ready. I'm gonna try and actually go back into some Uwu, I think, is the other idea as well. So, I mean, I'm kind of down for either one. So, like, we'll see. But yeah, bro said I don't have it. So, yeah, let's go find out. Kurma350, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Do you play 14? If so, what job you play, and what kind of content you do. Welcome on in. How's it going? You're never gonna go for a loot clear? Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna try after like. So here's the thing too, right? So from like yesterday, we had such a great momentum getting to the end like several times. The Dark Knight we were actually playing with the other day, or like yesterday, was it like literally? They cleared. Like they cleared earlier today, like around like a couple hours ago. So I feel like it only just feels good, or it feels right rather, just to kind of like keep on like pushing forward. You know what I mean? And hopefully we can, because I think that'd be pretty fire actually. So I kind of thought about it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to keep the momentum going while we're kind of like still doing our thing, and then hopefully we can like, you know, get it running though. Yeah, so but you know, I'll kind of wait until I know that he's like in and about, and then we can kind of do our thing, because then I also would like to, I would, now that I've actually like for sure cleared on both my characters doing roulettes. Now do you think you show them? Again, I mean, we're not on like a clock, like a time clock or anything. Oh, I mean, we technically are, but like we're also technically not. You know what I mean? So do your MSQ roulette. You're chilling. I'm just gonna like keeping an eye out for like what we got going on in the PF world, and then you know, we go from there. But then it makes me wonder though, like I'm gonna have to like clean up. You know what's crazy actually? I set up all these Unreal like gear sets. I might start cleaning this up. I don't think I thought in my mind I was going to like try and play some of these jobs. I think I'm just gonna like deter away from it like a little bit. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Been so long. I played 14, made it to half the Endwalker, and then stopped because of work. Missed the game, honestly. I say genuinely, if you can make an opportunity to come back, I would say come back. Endwalker was a very different expansion in comparison to what it was like prior with Shadowbringers, and where it's at now with Endwalker or with Dawntrail. So I will say, like, right now the content for this game, like battle content wise, fun factor wise, like it's on like level 11. The content's been absolutely just so... I've been losing all the material. Content's been super good. And the cool thing, too, is, like... Now the community's kind of entering, like, this theoretical perspective of, like, what's to happen and come going into the next expansions. Or rather, patches, because, Dude, I really can't catch anything right now? Alright. Because we are... Well, I'm really, like, 0 for 10. Okay. Because we are, currently in 7.2... The 0.3 patch, usually, ends up being like the quote-unquote finale of the expansion. So whatever storyline happens throughout like the expansion, the next patch is like the finale. Then the last two patches are used to set up the story for like what kind of content will be seen going in preparation for the next expansion. Which, like, in fairness, is kind of fire, actually, you know. So we'll see kind of what we might get, but I think at the same time that people are like a little unclear. I think I'm gonna decide to not play Monk or Samurai. So we'll do that. So I would say, like, if you get the chance to come back and play the game, I say give it a shot and come through. And of course, like, if you've already felt like it's been a while and you're kind of unsure about how 14 operates as a game now, if you have any questions, like feel free to ask away, you know, because I spend a lot of time playing this game, whether that be a good thing or like a not so good thing. It kind of is like a take with it what you will sort of thing, you know. See, but I mean, I could never like deter away from playing 14. I love 14. It's my favorite MMO game. It's also just like my main game. I definitely play a lot of other games too, but kind of on like my own time. But I will say, after Summer Games Fest this past weekend, dude, there's so many games now that I have to get back into and play, just in hype for those games coming out too. So, like, best believe I will find a time, and I'm gonna play like the heck out of some games. Because I saw like Resident Evil's announcement. I had to play Resident Evil again, all over again. What else was there? I'm blanking on it though, but I don't know. I want to play like the. I mean, I want to definitely play like a Metal Gear Solid Delta when it does come out. I didn't actually finish like Death Stranding, and Death Stranding 2 comes out like next week. I gotta play that at some point. because I heard that it's actually like kind of insane and kind of like hype. So we'll see. Sounds nice. I really should give it a shot again. At least finish Endwalker and go from there. Yeah, I mean definitely, you know, because like at least too with since Endwalker is where you stopped, like your goal from where you stopped and where you're at now, or where we're at now, is to just literally do the story and catch up, right? I think once you do that, then you can kind of like use the opportunity to figure out what other stuff there is, because like the next patch is coming out in, I want to say, like 2 months from now, you know. So the next major patch is 7.3. That comes out in 2 months, and realistically there's going to be a lot of content. 7.3 is one of the like beefy patches where we get like a lot of stuff, and that lot of stuff ends up being like that ends up being like a really big opportunity for us to really dive in and see like what kind of content that there's to offer. Because we should, in theory, if we think about what's going on, we should be getting the new story, new patch, dungeon, new trial. We're going to get the next ultimates. We're going to get the next alliance raid. They've already confirmed that the deep dungeon is coming out, which like Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, that sort of thing, which I'm super hyped for. And then whatever other miscellaneous content they bring us. So since you've been away from Endwalker days and you're back watching at least, they came out with something called Chaotic Alliance Raids, which is basically like Alliance Raid Savage, and it is unbelievably good content. I cannot emphasize that content is so good. So yeah, I have so much content. Yeah, I mean same. I literally I'm very excited to see the content come out, honestly. I think it's gonna be so good. Hi Padya, how's it going, girl? Welcome on in. But yeah, new moon patch, more OC, maybe chaotic extra. Yeah, we're gonna get more OC. We're gonna get hopefully new chaotic. They haven't confirmed chaotic, and I think people are hoping that they can continue that content, because I think realistically the Criterion dungeon was also incredible, just like not even like poorly executed. I think the problem with Criterion is that if they like sat with it like a little bit longer, then I think they could have figured out like some of the issues that we weren't prepared to deal with as far as chaotic goes. I think that's what I'm thinking about. But also I mean one like major takeaway point for me especially is the fact that you know, the content has like a difficulty name that deceptively seemed as if like it's available for anyone, which like it is, but also like it's not. So it's kind of tough actually. But I think that I still think the Chaotic Alliance, sorry, Criterion dungeons are absolutely like incredible like content, but they had to update it. And by update, I simply mean like they had to just give the old ones gear that you can like use and acquire for completing the content instead of like the title. So if they fix that, literally you make Criterion like so much more appealing, which is fire. But yeah, so of course that deep dungeon, it'll be there for doing chaotic if they release one. Yeah, for sure. So they absolutely confirmed the deep dungeon. Yeah, I'm just hoping that they also confirm the chaotic alliance rate. I think if they give out the chaotic alliance rate as well, I think that would be super fire, because Cloud of Darkness was so like, I can't emphasize, it was like a 12 out of 10 piece of content, and it's incredible. It's unfortunate that it's not currently in like the rotation of content people want to do, but you might like occasionally see it. So I actually like that a lot, but because no one's doing it right now, it just seemed as if like it's already dead content. It's not necessarily dead content. Like I would like to just reiterate that like Car's not dead. It's just not in PF. It's just via Discords now, you know, kind of like how it is with like, you know, a Cold Crescent, Relic Dungeon, all that other stuff too. So now like if you want to get into Car, there's just Discords for Car, which like speaking of, we should probably figure out which Discord is like the Discord and then join that, because I would love to go back and do some Car, because I love me some Car. That raid is just fun. So like truly. Sadly, if they release a chaotic with the same loot as Rewards' previous one, and so it's worth the crying and clear except for the extra amount of material for clear. Well, so that's what I was thinking about too. And here's my honest answer. I think realistically, that's actually going to be the conundrum. And the reason why too is because the name of the materia kind of specifies that it's only for Cloud of Darkness. But there are bosses that you fight in World of Darkness that come before, like Cerberus and like the giant like airman eye thing, right? Like those bosses also exist, and they can actually turn those also into Chaotic Alliance raids. It's actually possible. So if they do that, then they actually can create whatchamacallit, content where you're able to like still do new content, but you just end up acquiring like materials. You know what I mean? Like I do think that is like a possibility. So I think that's actually fire. So like if Cerberus becomes a Chaotic Alliance raid, then it'll still drop Cloud Dark Materia. So that way you can do one or the other, but the rewards you get will be generalized by the materia, but it will be specified. It'll be specified by the whatchamacallit, by the rewards you can get, right? So I think, like, for example, what the minion, the mount, maybe like the hairstyle might be specific to like Cloud of Darkness, but then we might get like a new minion mount and hairstyle from like the other one, which would be like super fire. So there's that. So we'll see. Hi Celeste, what's up, homie? How you doing? I'm still off from getting the hair. Yeah, I mean, I want to go back and get the mount, honestly. Like for me, the mount just seems like it's so appealing to me personally, so I would absolutely go back and get the mount. I have 27 clear. I saw the mount 4 times. I think I saw the mount like once or twice. I genuinely can't remember. I don't think so, but you know, we'll see. But yeah. So, is the Discord called Radar? Can you potentially like link it in Discord? What's up, Yummy? Or not Discord, sorry. Link it in the chat for the, you know, if yeah. I might actually want to like keep track of that in case of anything. So, I have 4 focus of car and I have the Dias and I have 41 dimming materia. Make it make sense. I have acquired between 2 characters. I think it's close to like 60 materia for both of them, but also I definitely spent materia like quite a bit on stuff too. So, oh, it stands for really actually difficult alliance raid. You know what? That's genius. I like that. Okay. I guess I gotta go find it. How's it going? How's it going? You just finished your 3rd Phantom Relic. That's neat. That's awesome. Congrats, homie. Well, I mean, for me, I haven't, I will admit, I have been lazy about that relic. This character is missing, I'm missing 2 colors I don't even have. Wherever they are. Oh, they're in my, people were trading me stuff today, so I have to put stuff away in my, yeah, so I have 4 Demi-Atmas, but I'm missing with the green one and then the other blue one. And then I don't have any of the 3. Like, I don't have any, like 3 of them, which is, like, fine. I'm not, it's, like, not a big deal. My other character, however, has all of them, but I'm only missing 2 of the one that starts with, like, a V, like, the other blue one. Like, the aquamarine color one. Then I'd be done. So, like, fingers crossed. But, again, it didn't look a crazy rush. What's up, Larry? What's up, Owls? 48 arena packs later, and I'm really happy because I pulled fun cards. Verdigris? Yes, that's what it's called. It's called Verdigris. Okay, I couldn't think of the name. It's called Verdigris. Yeah. Okay. I forgot the name for a minute. I thought it was like something Ver, but I knew it was Ver. But I was trying to think of like not like red mage spells. So there's that too. I think it's this one. If I click this and it spams, you owe me like 10 bright white dies. You know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. It's really called a radar. Really, actually difficult alliance raids. Oh my god, I'm in there. Oh my gosh, they have like a whole like customization thing? Pick a color? Yo. Why they automatically give me sky blue like they already knew that was my character's main color? What? Alright, well, boom. Therapy, something happened? No. So let me kind of like, I know the title might be like a little bit misleading, so let me clarify. I was in conversation with friends outside of 14, and we were talking about how, you know, life and work right now, life is hard and all that kind of spiel. So I was being told that people use 14 as a way to like therapy, whether you kind of like share or like talk to people or use it to like release, you know. Um, and for me, it was a lot of like, oh, I used to also actually use a Yoshi. What the um oh, is it like a, okay, I'm gonna go blue, I guess. I don't know. So I was talking about how I like to use 14 to talk to people therapeutically about stuff too. So for me, it's actually nice to be able to say like, oh, hey, because like people would sometimes come in and then, you know, I think one of the difficult things about like just living on the internet is just being able to like share feelings and talk to people about whatever's going on in the mind, right? So just being able to like provide that information anywhere is just like, it's just nice, you know. It's tough though, but I was saying how oh, it'd be nice to turn, because when I was doing this, I was very like small, you know, so like nobody talked to me about their issues or shared, which is fine. I'm not trying to like incite information, but eventually people were wondering like, oh, like, you know, who can I talk to about having like so and so issue? And it's like, oh, well, I mean, like, you know, I always try to reiterate that like for me, people, my DMs are always open. If ever you're like, yo, Session, I gotta talk to you about something, like, yo, listen, man, like you know, I broke my foot. And I'm like, oh man, that's pain. Like, how are you feeling? Is everything okay? He's like, yeah, but like, you know, my foot is broken, and so like, you know, sometimes I gotta like I'm struggling, you know, something like that. Try to like kind of like boost you back up, sort of thing. Bad example, but I think you might get the idea. So yeah, but yeah, so I've always I don't try to like pry as a way to like be like seem nosy, right? But again, I usually kind of iterate that, you know, people can always find an opportunity if they want to like try to not necessarily like vent, but at least like, you know, seek some of that like mental advice or something, or ask like a mental question. Boom, I could try and do that for you, you know what I mean? But yeah, so are we asking for the die again? Hold on, no, dude. What's up, Ghost? I don't need the die necessarily. I'm totally kidding. But yeah, I can't believe you didn't go with the Final Therapy 14 for the title. Final Therapy 14 is actually so much better. You just thought about it better than I did, you know. What did you use a Yoshi for? Oh, there's a Discord for the Chaotic Alliance raid, and they have you like setting up stuff. I don't know what exactly it means, but I just kind of like picked like a blue one. So what was ironic was that they were like, oh, like they already pre-selected sky blue for me, which is like the character that I use like as like a main color. Like my favorite, if I ever try and like dye a piece of gear, my favorite dye for this character is in fact sky blue. So the irony of that was like wild, you know. So that's why I was kind of like, what? All right, well, here we are. So that was what it was. All right, let's go. Yo, we're chilling, man. We're getting ready for some ooh. Hi, Shinjao. How's it going? How's it going? I gotta lurk for a few hours, but when I get back, we gotta talk about Lazarus. You know what? Let me know about that. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you again for lurking, and appreciate you, and enjoy yourself. Man, I want to talk about Lazarus too, but I have to watch it. It's really bad, actually. Uwu time? Yeah, we're gonna try and go back in. We're gonna try and see if we can clear by 10 o'clock, and then that way we can if we can clear by 10 o'clock, we can actually get ready for reclears. So, because I know we have a lot of people who are also looking to do reclears today as well, so we're probably gonna try and like go through it like pretty badly. So we'll see. We'll see. But like we had a really good high of like doing Uwu, so we're gonna try and like push for the Uwu clear. Hopefully that works out for us, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, there you go. So we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, I'm kind of looking at this. Oh, there it is. I'm looking for the channel roll thing. Can I pick any color? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna try and reclear M5S, but if I don't, I'm gonna start skipping it. I mean, I think that's also okay, honestly. You know, I don't think that's like again, I think that if you feel a need, then like by all means, but if you don't, then like, you know, it's like it's okay actually. Why does it, brother? I picked a blue Yoshi. Wow. All right, whatever. I don't know. I just wanted to understand if picking a Yoshi means anything. I guess not though, because I wanted to be like, hey, I play tank and melee if I was doing our stuff, but I guess I don't. So it's all good. I gotta move this somewhere, and the question is like, you know where I put it actually? I put it there. I found it. I crashed out of PS sometimes. 6 PS last week failed me. I mean, hopefully you can, you know, proceed and like power through it, you know. I think that Like today is a prime opportunity to be able to effectively, like, because you know everyone is doing M4 or M5 reclears or N6 and 7, so just gotta try to find like a good party that'll help you get through to it, and like, you know, don't die, don't get hit, and just DPS it down, and then before you know it, it's like, all right, cool, you know, like GG's, we move on to the next fight, and hopefully that works out for you, because I know that like at this point in time too, like it's not, you know, like M5 is kind of like a like an easy fight for a lot of people, so. But that's also because like gear, you know what I mean? You can get away with like a lot by like having good gear. And that's nice. So yee. Did you know that children, I read this and I skipped it and I'm so sorry. Did you like literally copy and paste it? Okay, wait, I'm here though. Did you know that children actually have 4 kidneys? They have 2 in their torso and 1 on each leg. I said, what I just said? I said torso? Okay, cool. I can English, bro. I did not actually know this, though. 4 kidneys. Interesting. You know what, though? That's fire. I mean, I think that there's, like, a good purpose for it, too, you know? Well, my favorite fact about, like, kidney in each leg. Okay. You know what sucks? Is that I fell for that. And, you know what? It's cool. So it's all good. I did not pick that up. 1 in each leg. And I said, that's cool. Instead of, like, thinking for... I should have let it, like, marinate and, like, repeated the sentence to make sure, like, I understand. And I was kind of like... Kids have kidneys. And, like... Can you, like, I feel like that just tells me that I'm, like, a little gullible to, like, situations. That's kind of hilarious, though. So, like, you know, yee. But you got me. That's a good one. Also, I'm mad at myself. Didn't do hunts or custom deliveries this week. It's okay. Source. Some guy on Twitch. Yo, that's actually facts, all right? Twitch is like WebMD. You ever, like, go to the internet and try and look up, like, your symptoms and figure out what it is, and then tell you that it's, like, something insane? You're like, oh, yeah, I totally have this. So you go to the doctor, and you're like, yo, I have Mito Tostito Pizza Roll Cephalitis. And they're like, what? And you're, yeah, I looked it up on WebMD. And they're like, okay, well, here's, like, your little Tylenol. Now, go home. It's like, all right, well, yeah, you know, I tried. So I cannot iterate how many times I look at anything on WebMD and the situation sounds so much worse than it actually is, you know what I mean? It's always so awful. Like, it's awful. It's just weird. I'm like, all right, well, sure. So yeah. But we're here though. It's all good though. I wouldn't worry about the EXP thing. The thing about, like, custom deliveries and hunts is, like, it's always there forever. If it makes you feel better, I haven't done a custom delivery since, like, literally 2018. You know what I mean? It's been, like, 7 years. That's so insane, actually. No, that's not true. Like 5.1. That was the first patch of Shadowbringers when T came out. That was the last time I did custom delivery. I was like, you know what? I don't think I care anymore, and that was it. So, yeah, I'm not like I'm usually pretty bad at, like, you know, holding myself accountable for doing practically anything in this game outside of, like, raids. Because, like, for me, like, raids are usually, like, my go-to content, which I'm always, like, down for. But if there's one thing that I always forget, is to do all, like, the fun customary side stuff. Like Beast, like, or Trouble Alice's Heidi quest line. Yeah, good luck with that one. I haven't done the Endwalker ones at all. I don't even know if I unlocked... Did I even unlock them? Not only did I unlock them, I actually worked on a couple of them, you know? And the thing is, like, as soon as that comes out, everyone is just... Like, you can tell also that just judging by that one, too... you know what's crazy? I Reddit checked, and, like, not even my party. My bad, bro. I literally, like, haven't even bothered to, whatchamacallit, pick up the Doncho ones. So, like, GG's, you know? I like the... Rude. My fault. Listen, man, it's kind of a habit, you know what I mean? Because I was gonna do that inside of the the when we queue in, so at least I didn't, like, do the thing where, like, I set it up, you know what I mean? So it's okay though. Oh wait, diff cash. Oh, I got. Well, that's okay. I'll do it later. I have to refill my food. My I'm out of. I only have 8 more cookies after this this one time that I eat it. Actually, I'm gonna have like 7 cookies. So 7 cookies is not gonna be enough cookies to like clear the raids here this week. So like, so see. Okay. Here we go. Bro said second southwest. He said bet. Okay. He said he was second, so you're first. First said second southwest. He said bet. Alright. Oh yeah, bro. Stop. I'm kidding. Relax. You're the clear for one. You're allowed to make mistakes. You're gonna have to see how do you hot bars? I mean, I could one day, sure. I mind you one day when you're chilling. I mean, you can ask me now while we're here. What's up, Byron? I don't mind. I don't mind being able to at least like, you know, answer any questions you might have. Hopefully one day, by the time that you ask that question, or I can at least try to answer it very, like, well, I can actually fix my latency. The fact that my latency on YouTube is, like, so weird is actually so bizarre. Is it like a new version of the fight? Wasn't Garuda level 50? Well, so this is not necessarily Garuda. By definition, this is what we call an ultimate. So usually an ultimate is like a collection of different fights. So, what we call this fight in the community is Uwu. It stands for Ultima Weapon Ultimate. So it's usually like a very difficult fight, and it incites like a collection of bosses, and they usually create like what if scenarios. So in this case scenario, the idea is that if you think about the story mode from A Realm Reborn, the idea was for the ultimate weapon to be like realized, right? And then as a result of that, we deal with the difficulty of like handling like that situation. So it's like, oh, like what happens if like Ultima were to become something like very powerful or whatever that it is. Okay, this is the worst thing ever. Okay. So as a result, yeah, we have to basically defeat all of them and prevent the. We're supposed to like, in the boss is supposed to like give you the opportunity to prevent the awakening of the final version of what the boss could have became. So if you remember what the boss looked like in what's that fight called? In like Proto-Decumana, like, you know, you fight Ultima, Gaius is in the weapon, he kind of like tries to defeat you, he can't do it because like he's like a little scrub, right? And then it's like, oh my god, like my power will be realized, something of the nature. And then you're like, oh, okay, cool. And then he like kind of sort of like fails. So this what if scenario actually gives him the opportunity to succeed. That scenario of like, oh, what happens if I actually, you know, achieve my goal of becoming like something incredibly god-like, whatever, something, you know, whatever. So yeah, you know, and you'll get to see that in the ultimate. You're gonna watch what happens, what could happen to Ultima, when his power is like finalized, you know. So yeah, enjoy the show. And if you have any questions about the fight too, then I can answer them. Biggie. See, so usually the way how the fight is, the fight ends up being like kind of like a gauntlet. It's like a collective number of like phases. So usually a boss fight has like 1 to 2 to 3, and in ultimates they kind of go past 3. They give you like 4, 5, 6, 7, that kind of thing. The highest we've ever gotten, technically, was 7. Technically 8, but technically 7. So I did get to see the play for one Alexander, I believe. I think concept of, yeah. So that's called, we call that the Epic of Alexander, and it's shortened to T because just like TEA, right? So the Epic Alexander, yeah. So T is another ultimate, and the weapon I actually have currently equipped, it is the T weapon. So I have the weapon I'm currently using is the one from that fight. So in case you're wondering like what it kind of looks like, it might be kind of hard to see, but yeah. So I'm using a weapon from that ultimate in particular. So the reward that you get for clearing the ultimate usually is around like doing those kinds of fights, you know. So you try to you know, clear the content and then get those incredible weapons, and people kind of go like a little crazy for them. Oh, that thing is dead. So yeah. But, you know. Yeah, so this is the T weapon. Well, it's the visual, right? So visually it looks like this. So you can kind of tell it has like the cogs and the glow and all that other fun jazz to it though. So like, yeah. So usually in Ultimates, like the fights are exceptionally challenging, you know. However, it depends on the fight. This fight is actually like, in a lot of people's minds, not hard. Technically. People kind of consider this fight to be very easy to do, in comparison to all of its like counterparts, you know. So I will say though, that definitely doesn't take away the fact that this fight is an ultimate, you know. You still gotta like respect the fact that it's an ultimate, and people don't really do that, which is fine. But like at the same time, it's like, well, you know, like this fight kind of gives people like a run for the money, me included. Because I cannot tell you how many times that I also have died to this fight. Not even because of like arrogance, just kind of like, I just think that I'm in the right place, and then I find out I'm not, and then I'm Pikachu face, you know? It's like, oh, this fight is actually kicking my butt. Alright, cool. Never mind. Have a good day. See. Yeah, so we're trying to get the clear. I believe the person that we're trying to clear, well, it's definitely our Viper. It's also like well, it was the Dark Knight, but the Dark Knight actually was clearing it by themselves earlier, so they did that. So you know, congrats to them. I actually don't know anybody else who is in this party, like whether they've cleared or they're trying to clear. You know. I know that the summoner's cleared. That's my homie. Yeah, you know. So we got a wide variety of people that are currently in the midst attempts of doing this fight. So yeah, good luck to us. You know, we'll see how this goes. Brother, that. I'm sorry, did that? Oh, okay. Yo, the damage output is kind of wild right now. For good or worse, I don't actually know the answer. Has Summoner changed a lot with the expansion and patches? That's my main class. Okay. Last iteration we played was when summoning Garuda for Titan, changing some skills to summon to meat. Okay. And then of course the Phoenix and the Bahamut. Okay, so to answer your question, Summoner has actually not changed all too much by what you may have remembered it. So the primary differences, I would say, is that there's actually like a second Bahamut now. So there is a second Bahamut, but the idea actually is the same as you may have last played it. So if you played Endwalker, yeah, if you played Endwalker, then you definitely can feel like that familiarity, and it's actually like really, really nice. That's cool. Otherwise, yeah, Summoner's relatively the same job actually, but they changed a couple of things about Summoner. One, and I'll try and keep it like as simple as possible without kind of like going into the nitty-gritty details. But basically, Summoner had a buff, and that buff used to like it was like 30 seconds, I would say. They reduced it to 20, just so that because every single job now has the same buff, and all of the, not same buff, but all the buff timers are 20 seconds for everyone. It wasn't like that before. Some jobs were 30, some were like kind of like 15, like that sort of thing. Now every single job's buff is 20. Kind of like maintain some of that consistency, if you will. And then there we go. Oh, damage is freaking gone. That boy dead as freak. So there's that. And then Summoner has like a couple of follow-up stuff, I would say. Like there's certain buttons that you press and then certain buttons you do, and then it kind of just changes like some of that demographic, I would say, if anything. But otherwise, like like Summoner is relatively same job. So if you enjoyed Summoner before, you'll like Summoner more now because it's just cooler, but it does change the flow like a little bit behind like how to play Summoner. So it is like a take that information with what you will sort of thing. So yeah, like whatever kind of like appeals to you, I would say. So Phoenix and Bahamut are the same, but you know how you used to like use like Bahamut, like the cool looking blue one, then you would like do your stuff. There's actually like a white Bahamut now. And the white Bahamut is blue Bahamut, but there's like a slight little difference. So it's cool. Now what I will say though, if you haven't been keeping up with it per se, they're planning to, not this expansion, but it's understood that in the next expansion, they're planning on changing, what is it? They're planning on changing, Summoner. Sorry, I had to think for a minute. They're changing Summoner in the sense where it currently has an ability to res. They're actually planning on taking that out for a Summoner. So Summoner may eventually not have a resurrection going into the next expansion. The reason for this most likely is because they're probably going to try and give Summoner some of its like power back, because Summoner currently has like a lot of decent like niche to it, which is cool, but it's also missing out on some of its like utility. So it would be nice for Summoner to have some of that power back, if anything. So fingers crossed, So we'll find out, but nothing is like set in stone yet. They've also already confirmed from the dev side what their plan is what to do for like the next expansion, like leveling up wise, right? Because we're like level 100, so they apparently have already decided what they're going to do for like the next patch, which is also like very exciting because it definitely kind of offers an opportunity to figure that out. So we'll see what happens. Epic fight, yeah, See how like Ultima's got blue wings and whatnot? Like that's not something that you'll encounter in the main game. So that's like an Ultimate exclusive. That's why Ultima is like really cool for that regard, because he gets like a really cool like wing thing going on for itself, which is fire actually. Yeah, so it's kind of like the gimmick, if you will. But I think we're going straight to Ultima, no? Yes? Literally homing laser into Ultima, that's crazy actually. Oh, that's unfortunate. Where does he, I moved forward, not backwards. Don't you just sit still? Otherwise, that was fine. Yeah. I lost the tether for a second, so I tried to grab it again, and I didn't figure out the thingy. Yeah. No, it's okay. That was weird, though. But, I mean, shit, that was good. That's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. Oh, wait. Oh my, okay. Did I lose that? I did lose that. Oh, I pressed the button like that should have been, but it's not also. I'm okay. I just got moved like a little bit. Oh my god, I ran out of my freaking storm. That's awkward. Yo, what? Am I okay? Oh, I'm losing that one for sure. Thank you. That was not mine, so that was good. Wait. Hello, orb? Motherfucker, man. What the I hate that orb thing, dude. Brother, that orb thing is so annoying. I hate that orb. Lord. Like, dog. Alright, man. Wujang? Brother, the orb is weird. I never understand why I sit under it so fast and it doesn't move, dog. And then it starts moving. And I'm like... Sometimes I can't stand that orb. Because, like, sometimes I'll literally sit under it for, like, 2 whole seconds. And then that boy just don't want to move. Which is annoying as hell, actually. Man. Okay. I don't understand the, like, the logical functionality of that orb. There's got to be something that I'm not picking up about the orb that, like, people would do when they do the content, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is about that orb. I haven't figured it out yet. Like, is registration kind of like, wait, intent 3 is safe, right? Or, you know. But yeah, I don't know, man. I like... Damn. I gotta shake this, I think, actually. I don't know. I should figure out if that shake is actually, like, a good thing or not. If I, like, should use it for that part, or, like, just kind of, like... I don't want to, like, force people to have to, like, use their, what's it called? The, like, knockback community? Brother, what the... That shit died instantaneously. Why? Okay. I don't know. I literally saw the nail was gone before the first fire thing even popped up. So that was crazy to look at. There was a. Oh shoot. I mean, okay. Thank you. Okay. I mean, it works. All right. Yo, that was wild to watch. My upheaval counted for that? That's crazy, actually. Okay, interesting. Oh boy. I don't know. True story. Cool. Yo, watching that whole thing was crazy. Look up. All right, here we go. Hello? Okay. Jesus. Okay. Sure. So let's swap on the healers? Oh, yeah. I officially... What? You officially... Your brain. Sunjao, English, please. Oh, I don't have a... I forgot that I used Equilibrium for the auto from thing instead of my raw. I press the button, I don't have to. Okay. I use not main, like a smart online. See, I'm doing well, and that says I need to mess up. I hate my brain. Okay. Oh, that's what you said. One pull clear but die because my brain forgot what 8 while doing before, so changing 8B. Oh, you got to 8B? Oh. Oh. Yeah, GG's, you know. Why you do that though, you know? Oh my god, my thing, I'm not gonna get a felon, brother. Sheesh. Sucks. Wait, I don't get it. Bro, it's lagging. Can you trade drops from savages? Nope. Gotta do it legitimately. You gotta do it legit. No, no, no. I mean, you can trade pages once you clear the fourth fight, because the 8th fight will actually let you like so you know. Your tank got it already? Oh. Oh, then I mean, just like whatever job, you know, just like, hold on to it. Like honestly, just hold on to it. You never know. Maybe you might want it for like maybe you might lose that earring. You know what I mean? Maybe like might like accidentally discard it. I always hold on to coffers. Like you never know when you like might need like an extra coffer or something. So I really do. I have like I still have earrings from like Eden. Like you never know. Sometimes you just need like an earring or something. Test hot shot. Give me this, thank you. Brother, she's... Yo, this boss fucking dead as fuck, though, bro. Yeah, that boss died so early, bro. Yippee! Yay! Let's go! Brother, that boss got murdered. Holy fuck. Yeah. Alright. My man got his first legend title. Let's go! And you know what the best part is too, Smokey? We did it before you got home. Yo! Fire, bro. Fire. Picture time. Alright, bro. Not the dick bag tower. What the fuck, man? Put your boy in the middle. Put that man's right there, boy. Hell yeah. Oh, was it just him? Oh, it's just him. Yo, fire, dog. Look at that. 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 Hell yeah, brother. We got our boy in the wind with the bouquet of flowers. Yeah, man. Sheesh. Wait, I gotta snap this. Hold up. Wait. We got him the win. Hell yeah. Alright. Victor. The dick bag tower. It's gotta come out. Wait, is that my photo actually? Hold up, bruh. Imagine actually. If one game we stay winning. Yo, we in the building, brother. Hell yeah, dog. Now it's Paddy's turn, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, baby. Yo, imagine actually. Get up on out of here, kids. Alright, dog. Let go. Yo, go collect that sweet, delicious totem, brother. I gotta actually figure it out, actually. Rogar? Yeah, we're going to... Well, we gotta go to, yeah, Rogers. Well, Rogers to go pick up the weapon. I never know where you want to go for the photo, though. You know what I mean? I guess you just gotta go somewhere. I mean, I guess Rogers is the spot. Yeah, we go hit up Rogers, I guess. Sure. Don't. She already here, bruh. Yeah, she already here, bruh. Hold up. I gotta take. Was it Chiron, the blue one? Where's it? I gotta put this on my favorite, bro. Hold up. Oh, there he is. I'm done. I gotta move that. Boom. My boy got his win. My man got the black mage weapon? Sheesh. Bro got the black mage weapon. You know what the problem is, though? Yo, we gotta go back and do some more woo, though. Because I need to get every tank. I gotta get my Dragoon Spear, which, like, I might low-key cop that right now. We gonna see. Man, the Warrior Axe is so fucking... Look at the tiny boy. That's the boy, though. Look at that small boy. Cause, yo, we gotta wait until 7.3, bro. Yo, we gotta find out that confirmation is real or not, you know what I'm saying? You know what? War Axe on Malafell? No? I know we're tiny, bruh. Oh, you know what though? You know what though? You know what though? You know what though? I'll commit. Hold up, I'll commit. I know what I literally just did. It's okay though. Where would that do? Where would that do? Where's the in my armor chest, right? You didn't probably tear it up. Oh, fucking W. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Yeah, boy. It's okay. I'll get more totems later. You know. I don't have Black Mage, bruh. What? Title? Oh, I'm not putting that on. You can put that on. Yo, but I got the weapon. You know what, actually? I know I just got Warrior, but I'm cool with this, actually. What we're gonna do, though, what we should do, though, like, low-key, no lies, we should go do this for the weekend. We should actually go get more totems over the weekend. Or, honestly, we can try and do one, like, a bunch of days, you know what I mean? So, yeah, they'd be kind of fire, actually. It'd be kind of cool to actually just go grab extra totems. Like, we don't gotta stop at one. Yo, we can easily go pull up and do, like, a whole bunch more. Because, real talk, it'd be nice to clear on my bun boy, too. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you know? But I gotta knock out the tank job. We got the Warrior, bruh. One day I want to learn UCOB with you and Kiwi. I just seen a bit into Nail. I mean, I think that, like, here's the truth, though, right? I think realistically, the goal is to actually just kind of put people on the map, you know? So, of course, like, our goal is going to end up trying to acquire people to kind of, like, again, just, like, push across the edge of, like, getting into the clears, right? I know for sure, like, once we start doing that, it'll totally come into play. So, because I know a lot of players who, like, you know, essentially, right, like, they're somewhere in the midst of, like, you know, they're somewhere around, like, they're doing some, I can't think of the word, but, you know, like, there's people doing, like, UCOB, UUT, top for DSR, you know, something of the nature, right? I think realistically, though, as long as you're able to just kind of, like, find a moment to content across, like, I don't think it matters what we do, as long as we can just, like, do, you know what I mean? I think that's my mindset, so, honestly, I'm kind of down, so, like, whatever, I'll tell you what, if Afro's next ultimate is either T or UCOB, we're literally, oh no, the foot is Ubu. Sorry, the Ubu picture's over here. Sorry, I meant to, like, actually give you the, I didn't think about it for a minute, though. But yeah. Picture for Ubu's over here by this boy, that big ass foot. This is Cobb, I think. Not here. It's over there. It's over here. It's by freaking it's by Hugh Hawk, you know, or Huge Hawk, as they say. It's this guy on the foot. This be the spot. So, I'll say this much. Like I said, if it comes to it, if we ever decide to want to try and get into either UCOB and or T, like, it'll be fine, you know. I wanted Uwu to be my first, but I found a UCOB fresh party by chance, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's try it. Well, that's the truth. Here's what I will say, though, because honestly, though, like, genuinely, it does not matter which one you start with. You just simply pick one, you know. Whichever ultimate weapon, like, appeals to you the most, that you're like, I want this weapon, like, the most, just literally pick that ultimate and go, you know. So, like, for me, I want top weapon. I mean, we can, that's on the list, don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll all make an opportunity to get top weapon, like, for sure. I don't think that'll be difficult. So, my top two weapons are Gay Bold for Dragoon Ubu and Ultimate, oh, and Ultimate Armageddon, okay, for T? Okay, well, so then there you have it, right? You pick, those are your two choices. You either do Ubu or you do T. Just carry me through P8S and I'll job top with you. Oh my god. I mean, you are talking about the best fight in the entire game. The best Savage Raid in the entire game. That's the best fight. I still got all my markers for that fight. I'll never let them shits go. See all these bad boys right here? I got all of them and they never leave them. Not interested in UCOB weapons. They honestly added Gunbreaker Pepper. Would be cool. Here's the truth. Okay, so here's a rumor. I've been informed. I can't tell you by who, but I've been informed. I've been informed that they are actually planning on doing this for everybody, like, job-wise, because they started with Top. Top was the easy one because it was only 2 and, like, it was the most recent one. So design-wise, they took it and it was pretty easy. The problem is that they had to first and foremost design the rest. The problem that they have right now with like UCOB and Uwu, and even like T, is they need a baseline to create the weapons off of. Because if you take like Uwu into account, they use the relic for the jobs. If you take like UCOB into account, they use the Dreadwar weapons. So a lot of those weapons actually already exist in some kind of form. So they technically have to repeat and do the exact same thing while keeping like the thematic the same color wise. So like we shall see. But I think realistically, the next ultimate, and again, like I heard this was a rumor. The next ultimate that's actually getting every single weapon is Uwu, because it's the most commonly cleared ultimate out of all of them. Not technically true, but it is I think it's actually the more commonly cleared ultimate. Or rather, it's the one that people tackle the most. So, they're supposed to be adding Uwu weapons for every job that's missing. Now, I didn't expect them to go out of order, but they're going out of order, which is whatever. And this is supposed to happen next patch. So 7.3, apparently, we're getting Uwu weapons. I can't cite my source. I can't tell you who it is. I know who told me, but I can't tell you who told me. You know, they want to stay anonymous. But yeah. So I think that's like really what it boils down to. So once we kind of get that situation like confirmed in any way, shape, and form, like I guarantee you, the appeal for those ultimates at least, or for this one, will be like incredible too. What if they do T? Well, the plan is that they're going to do all of them. So it's not just ultimates though. Like just as like a FYI situation. It's not just ultimates. They're doing this for everything that has a weapon in some way. I'm talking like craftable. I'm talking about like relic. I'm talking about savage. So like a pure example is like you can even take like Asphodelos and Abyssos. You know how there's P4 and P8 weapons and how they exist for every job minus Viper Picto? Those jobs are also getting weapons. They're gonna get weapons for Viper and Picto on those too, like eventually. I think they're trying to backtrack slowly. I don't know what the priority is, but they're kind of just like picking and choosing whatever comes into mind, and they're just trying to give weapons to every job possible. So even like, yeah, I'm so serious. Even like Ifrit, Garuda, Titan, Leviathan, Shiva, you know, Thoradin, Bismarck, the glowy versions of all of those, like they're doing that for every job. So that, and then it kind of makes no sense, right? Because like Viper Picto came out at level 80, right? Like Reaper Sage is level 70, and that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Yes, and Tsukuyomi, yeah, I'm telling you, like it's happening. It's supposed to be happening, quote unquote, everywhere. We're not gonna probably get it all at once, but I know that they've mentioned somewhere that they're cracking at it slowly. I've only heard two things. One, I heard that Uwu is the next ultimate 7.3. It should be coming out. They're also going to look into doing I heard it was actually a Realm Reborn weapons. Like the trials. So like Ifrit, Garuda, Titan. I heard that those three are on the pipeline for newer jobs. So like Gunbreaker, what is it? Gunbreaker Dancer, Reaper Sage, Viper Picto are getting Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda weapons. Again, I don't know about that all at once, but that's what I've heard. So like, we shall literally see. And also, every single weapon iteration has a glow version, right? From like a craftable or like a collectible. So the way you acquire the weapon is going to be the same thing regardless. Like you have to like go defeat Shiva to unlock the glowy, like the ice diamond weapon, like the shiny one. But the regular one you can just get by like just defeating Shiva, right? So like, again, this is mad copium. So like, do not listen to me and be like, Sessiion said this. Don't listen to me, bro. I can't confirm or deny. I just heard the rumor. So there's that. Well, so here's the problem too about the live letter thing, because people have thought the same thing about this information, because people have wanted live letter to be the source of just telling everybody everything, you know what I mean? But they don't do this. You know how I know this? Because when they released Dawn Trail, you can go check the patch notes. They do not mention anywhere that Viper and Picto got weapons for top. There's no mention of it whatsoever, because they just kind of like throw them in. Because same thing with like the craftable weapons for like Hydaelyn and like all the trials, they never tell you when those weapons are out. You only had to assume that every major patch, which is like usually the common factor, is when we get something. So like for example, with 7.2, we just got Heidelin. We weren't even supposed to get who's oh, yes. We weren't supposed to even get Heidelin, in theory. It should have been Warrior of Light, but they skipped Warrior of Light because the theory is that that weapon is coming out next patch for the ultimate. So we'll see. But I have no idea. Oh yeah, I'm ready for reclears. You can go to reclears. Let me go put this away real quick. So yeah, so I think realistically that's the idea. Warrior of Light is the next ultimate. Now, let me rephrase. Warrior of Light is the weapon design that they're using for the next ultimate. They skipped it on purpose because we just got Fru, which is the Shadowbringer's raid weapon, right? And we should be theoretically getting Warrior of Light weapon. Now, it may not be the same color. Actually, it won't be the same color because Fru proved that it's not the same color. The expectation color that we were kind of sort of looking for, like, we just wasn't even getting, period. And that kind of sucks because I think realistically people were hoping for the opportunity and then it turns out that like not at all, right? So like, because Fru's weapons are black and they gave us like that bluish, like that darkest blue, you know what I mean? So that's the situation. So it's not entirely clear that what color scheme that they'll use because people, again, the source told me that. Did you win the Woostermer? Yeah, we won actually. Yeah, we got for his first clear. He picked up Black Knight weapon, and I got Warrior, which is like my tiny baby axe, but axe is axe. I'll take it. I ain't mage. Let me switch over to. I'm actually gonna play me some like Dark Knight, I think. So I'm thinking it'll be top esque blacks and white, or it'll be red like Ascian glyphs. I think that's like a great insight too. What I can't confirm what I've heard because I actually didn't hear anything about I didn't hear anything about the color. All I was told is that the next ultimate weapon by patternization is, I don't know what the ultimate is. I only know that they're using the weapon skeleton for Warrior of Light. That's all I know. That's what I have a glaze and I will switch to Dragoon. Should I go with earrings or ring? The way how I can tell you this is very easy. If take my earring for example, see how my earring is more crit than determination, and then this one is more determination than crit. Whichever one gives you crit more than determination, start with that one. That's it. Pick that one. Whichever one has higher crit, pick that one always. So yeah. So I'm under the impression that we are getting I am under the impression that we are eventually going to get weapons. Again, what it is, unclear. How we get it, I have no clue. But we'll see. Like we'll kind of wait and see what that looks like. So and here's a crazy thing too. We found it in 2 months. That's the great thing about it all. We found out in 2 months what it's gonna look like. That's crazy actually. So I mean, you know what I mean? It's gonna be fire. So yeah, like we'll see. I don't actually know yet. But I'd like to think though. I'd like to think that you know, we be doing what we be doing, so we'll find out. Oh, I guess math plays tank. I guess I can swap. I shall play Dragoon then. I just hope the title is cooler than Fru's and the fight takes longer than 4 days of Prague. That's what everyone's concern is. So here's also the other thing that I was informed about, because this is also like another situation. I heard the devs were not cool that one, Fru. People didn't, okay, first of all, they weren't happy that people didn't like the title. That was the first thing. The second thing is that people didn't like that they were like, they already kind of like, oh, like the fight sucks and you know, damage check is insignificant, like who cares? That's why they nerfed Picto. Like that's why they nerfed Picto. Because all the feedback that they got is just solely based around what people heard about what they felt with Fru. So, how are you able to switch your crossbar like that? What do you mean? Like permanent switches from battle to casual buttons? No, I don't. I mean, I personally just use all 8 of my hotbars. So my 8th hotbar is this. So I personally just have it so that my job, I have my 3 hotbar, sorry, my 2 hotbars, no, my 3. My 3 hotbars are different between all of each other. My 4 hotbar, my 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all shared. So so there's that too. But yeah. But I don't have it to switch to like, I don't have it really switching like permanently thingy blah blah blah. I just kind of like do my thing actually. So I guess Celeste is not doing her thing. Okay, I guess I'll think. F it. Okay. I'm assuming she wants to try and do her own thing, so she's probably gonna go vibe out. I mean, that's fine. But yeah. So for Fru, the title. Okay, people didn't like that the title like formation was changed, right? Because it's always been like the legend. They have not changed that until Fru. So when people didn't like the title, I heard that the people were like, "Yo, this title sucks." I actually heard of like there was like a forum post that people were saying like, "Yo, go and change it actually, like retitle it to like a post title and call it the Genesis Legend, or just change the name of the title." That's what I also heard. Not from like any, I just saw like a forum post, somebody posted that they were like, "Oh, I want the title changed." And people were like, "Who cares? It's just like a stupid title, you know?" Well, no, I mean, I'm not opposed either. I actually would be okay if they oh, you already cleared. Oh, I see. That makes more sense to me actually. I already also felt that way too. I'm actually okay if they go and change the title as well. Like I actually prefer that they do that, like on the low. Because I don't actually like the way how the title works. Like I don't mind it, but I'm indifferent because I don't care. I don't wear legend titles. Like that's my truth. I don't wear them. I'll wear it for like 2 minutes, be like, "Oh my god, cool," and I'm out. So the fact that the titles have always been, what did I just do? Oh, the fact that the titles have always been like this pattern. People like patterns. If you break the pattern, people get mad. That's just how it's always, like, yo, humans work that way functionally. If you break the pattern, people get mad because every single title, every single one is the legend. So the fact that it's different, that's the first problem. Second problem, there's no the. Like if it was anything different, it'd be fire. So I don't actually like it either, personally. Like I like being called like the something, but this is not my jam. The weapon design is fine. I actually don't mind it. It took a minute for it to like grow on me because I actually love the beginning of, or not the beginning, the initial design of weapons. Like I actually have the initial designs as well. I was hoping that it would stay like this like sheeny, like kind of like faded deep purple, but the fact that it went to that blue color kind of like threw me off. But now I don't mind it. Like now I'm kind of like, all right, like it's there. You know what I mean? So it took me like a minute though. But yeah, Pandora's Legend, Paradise Legend, and something like that. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You know what the craziest part is too? I don't even care what they use. They can use like the lesbian legend for all that I care. I'd still be happy with that one versus like Genesis of Legends. So like, I don't care, and I don't even like the meme about them being lesbian. I think that's stupid, but like I'm not, whatever. They can call it whatever you want, but it has to be ... the legend, and then I'm chilling. But it ain't like that, and that's not my favorite jam. So, my biggest problem though is that Fru is not the hardest ultimate in the game. That's my biggest problem. I wish that Fru was actually like a hard ultimate. The fact that it's not a hard ultimate actually makes me more annoyed than everything else. I can survive without the title because I don't use it. I can survive without the design of the weapons being that color because like it's just different and like it's whatever. But I cannot and I will not accept that the fight is easy. I can't. I don't like that fight at all. I wish that Fur was harder than DSR like they said that they would. And the fact that it's only slightly harder than UCOB and then it's way easier than DSR is so not cool to me. So and the problem too is that I don't know how they'll fix that. Like I don't think that they can. So you kind of gotta just like deal with it like forever, I guess. So it's kind of like a Ayo moment. My gripe is that Genesis doesn't really suit reading Gaia. I didn't understand it either, actually. I asked, like, a lore Discord. I was like, why is it the Genesis legend? And they were like, yo, honestly, I don't know. They just picked a word that sounds cool. Thank you for the raid, homie. Appreciate you. I hope you have yourself a good old time, you know what I mean? So. But yeah. Paradise Legend would be kind of cool, actually. I don't know, man. I kind of liked, I kind of like the idea of just like the Oracle Legend. I would have been cool with that. Or like the Prophet Legend. You know it's scary when I have someone blacklisted and then they join my shit. Yo, what? Alright. As for weapons, I never liked eating more weapons, so I expected to not like free weapons, so I don't. I get that though. Yeah, yo, good luck. I don't know how that is. I do. Yeah, they're unknown one. That's awkward. Yo, if I have them blacklisted, it's a problem. I ain't gonna lie to you. So, like, good luck. I don't know. Yo, if whoever that person is, yo, GG's. I don't know who they are, but that's a bad sign, dog. And there they go. Yo, I'm telling you. It's bad. Hold on. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yo, I'm just saying, brother, it's not good if my blacklist is minuscule, tiny. So if I have that person blacklisted, yo, it's a fucking problem. I don't have a clue. And I'm gonna go look up why. You know what the crazy part is? I don't actually know. So, put them out. Like I said, but I don't know. I got. Wait, what did you say? 7 people. But my list is small. That's account wide too, by the way. So like, GG's. I got this posted to add a full reclay run. I'm not going through potential fights with you, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. If I had to really put like my foot down on it, if I put my foot down, the only possible thing I could think of that why that person's blacklisted is because of an ultimate. That's the only possible thing I can think of. So I mean, like I said, I wish I actually remembered why, but I kind of sort of like drawn like a small blank. You know what I mean? It is whatever. I'm just saying though, like, yo, you gotta piss me off to make me like, you know what I mean? Like, genuinely, I gotta be pissed to blacklist you. They're gone. Yeah, who cares? I don't care no more. But the problem though is I'm trying to figure out like, yo, like what happened? You know? I wish I actually knew. I don't have a clue. Yeah, but guess what? Too bad. All right. Anyways, moving on. But yeah, my only feedback, honestly, like I said, is like it would be nice if they go back. But yeah, you want to get money from M7S? Is what you said? Oh, I didn't read the part. Y'all talking over here? I hope don't change the titles. Kind of neat. I mean, I don't think that they will, but like, I mean, it'd be kind of nice if they did. If I could like. If they could make me choose, I'd be cool with that too. I would be like, oh, do you want this title or this title? Once you pick it, then like GG's, but you can swap it. And it's like, yo, I want that one. Boom, easy one. But yeah. So anyways, there you go. But yeah, like I said, my biggest gripe though, the fight's too easy, honestly. It's not necessarily at the same. The thing is like, they said that the difficulty would be close to DSR or top, and I get that, and that's cool and all, but it's not, and that's my issue. It's closer to UCOB. So that's the reason why DSR. Again, like perfection fight, perfect difficulty, perfect execution, perfect length, perfect everything. It's just a perfect fight. First of all, Fru has no umph. The hardest fight is phase 1. And then like the DPS check is insignificant and it's gonna get worse. Secondly, The puzzle was like mid as freak. The promotion for that fight was really, you know how like a trailer comes out for like a video game and it's like cinematically like holy, you know what I mean? And then they gave it to us, and then it looked like this guy. You know what I'm saying? You got like this like majestic phoenix looking like, oh my god, yo, godlike. Like the trailer looks incredible, and then it's like, and you get this little motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like, yo, I paid. I wanted like an epic bird. What the frick? You know, it's like one of those moments. So, unfortunately, that was what it was. It was so bad, in fact, that like I literally created a theoretical spreadsheet for it, or rate or a presentation. You know what I mean? Yo, the ultimate not good if I had to like fix it with my brain. You know what I mean? So that's where my thought process was at. Now I don't got to go back and fix any of the other ultimates because they're actually fine. The problem with the ultimates that we have from the legacy versions is that like gear does something to those fights and then they all start being like a little bit easier. But mechanically though, executing mechanics in top and DSR is still extremely fucking difficult, which is hilarious. Executing in like UCOB, it's janky, but like it's fine. Now here is my problem though, because they already like leaned to this, and that's going to be a very big issue for a lot of players, me included. The mobile version's out over in China. They've already done the business of reworking the raids and the trials from A Realm Reborn. They've already gone out of their way to do that. Twintania is not the same fight that we saw 10 years ago. It's just not. That's an issue, because they kind of gave us like a preview what Twintania looks like in the mobile version, and yo, it has mechanics that I've never seen in this game. You know what I mean? Yeah, but the mobile version made by different people. Yeah, you're correct. Like it's made by a Chinese developer and it's published by Square, and also like it's okay. But here's the thing though. It's not going to be healthy for this game that gets all of this attention and like praise and all this glorification when like, and also mind you, it runs on an old engine. It runs on a beta engine, but it's an incomplete beta engine that's why there's so much like jank with it. And the mobile version is like refined. It's a new engine, and it does a lot more that like this game has the potential to also do, but they won't like code into it. Like, you know, like the whole fiasco about the dye system, right? The fact that we got the dye system, this expansion, and we can do two colors, which is fire. But over there they got more than a dozen, which is already like, oh, okay, sure. I mean, when are we gonna get that? And then guess what? We don't get that, right? The game already has that incorporated though, but they're trying to like figure it out though. You know what I mean? So, no, you're so right. If this game doesn't end the service in 2 years, like Sessiion tends to do, then forcing it to improve, and yeah, that's the problem. Is that like it's gonna be bad for this game to look the way that it looks when the mobile version looks better on a lot of fronts. That's the issue. And it's not even for like the sake of the gameplay either, because the gameplay is actually fine. The 2 minute question, the 2 minute is a different question, but like we don't care about that right now. But like from a gameplay battle perspective, everything is fine. The gameplay has been a 10 out of 10 from start to finish for every piece of content except for the ultimate. That's the only problem. But even still, the ultimate is still like a, you know, the difficulty of 1 through 4 for Savage Raids, like who cares? It's the first tier. But the second tier is actually putting people in the perspective of like, yo, I thought I was good and I'm not good, and that's okay. Like if you did super well the first tier and you feel incredible and you get humbled by this tier, it makes sense, right? And the ultimate is the same exact thing, because again, like the next ultimate, as far like I said from before, because the way how they felt about Fru being received by by the media people that kind of cover the game, a lot of people were not happy with Fru, like a lot of people. So again, this ultimate that we're gonna get next patch is supposed to be more difficult and be on the leaning side difficulty wise to top. The problem with top is that the difficulty for top is actually perfect. The only problem is that top can't be cleared with 8 consoles. That's the only problem. Otherwise, top is the best fight in this entire game because 8 people can't do the fight on PS5 or PS4 even. You know what I mean? So that's that. Even but like DSR is perfect because like you can clear the fight without anything crazy. But people use it because it just kind of like makes it like mentally whatever. But if you don't have it, you don't need it. It's not a big deal. But with top, you need it. It's required by the community to use the thing. It's required. Why? Because the fight is too difficult. It's too difficult for people to sit there and look at their party list and figure out, oh, I have this debuff and this. I can either go here, here, or here. I'm gonna go that way. You know what I mean? That's the problem. So, yeah, that's like the answer to it. So, it kind of sucks though because again, like the problem is that like the strategies that we've incorporated to bring into that ultimate are not good enough to perform without using the thing. The thing makes it easier for the sake of the ultimate with the thing in mind. But if you take it out, then some of the ways that you actually mechanically execute don't work. Because you're not going to be able to quickly figure out like where you are and then where you got to go in time before you get killed. That's how top works. And that's because, and like no lie, that's because skill, like no bullshit, skill issue. Like I kid you not. The problem with that situation is simply skill issue. Skill issue is the reason why like people are like, oh, top is the worst fight ever. Or like top is this kind of fight, whatever that it is. And I don't necessarily disagree with them, but also at the same time, I like that top is that fight that everyone hates because it's actually such a good fucking fight. It's the best phase 6. It's the best phase 5. It's like a decent phase like 3. And it's an okay phase 4. Phase 1, everyone falls asleep, but I like phase 1. Phase 1 is like a keep your eyes out for the thing and like don't fuck it up or else you like everyone dead. You know what I mean? But the problem with top is that like it's just a fight that people can't do without the thing. And that sucks. Now they don't gotta fix that. They don't. That's the best part. You can't fix it because the fight's perfect. The fight is actually functionally perfect the way that it is. Because the thing that people want to use to go into top with, you can't even use legally because it's a freaking illegal thing. That's why my point is that like if you get 8 PS5 players and you go into top, guess what? No, they're not clearing that fight. It doesn't matter. That fight is just not getting cleared because again, the fact that it requires people to do that situation is insane. Now here's the thing. In Uwu, same thing. But however, Uwu you only need it for one mechanic. Uwu's harder than T because of that one mechanic. If you get 8 console gamers to go do Uwu, you can actually still do Uwu and clear Uwu. But getting past that one part, you need like a good chunk of luck and execution, or you need like a good player who's kind of like keeping an eye out and they can do the thing. So there's that. But otherwise, every other ultimate, like you don't need the thing, like not even Fru. So it's like a kind of like who cares? Anyways, back to my original conversation. My thing about like the end of service for the mobile game thing, the mobile game is not going to end of service because the game is being run by a company whose literally only job is to make sure that the thing works the way that it works. You know what I mean? The mobile version is going to be perfectly fine in its functionality. It doesn't matter. The problem with the mobile version though is that the issues that we've encountered in the main version for so long, because here's my opinion. My opinion is that the reason why they're putting all this cool shit in the mobile version is because they're experimenting with it as like a playground to try to bring stuff into this. So I would be surprised if they don't take notes from the mobile version and then kind of like copy and paste it over in this game. Now, at the same time, however, I could admit that like if we somehow enter a scenario where like they don't do that and we still get this like jank ass friends list, then I mean, you know what I mean? People are gonna be kind of mad. And I get that too, because like me too. Now the friends list thing is like the least of my problems. The biggest problem that I have is literally the fact that the stuff needs to like glam. So So we'll see. But yeah, and it's not been my experience with mobile ports like this. See, Wild Rift. Oh, okay. Dude, the Princess and Positional Explosives 8.0, I'm gonna throw up. I mean, the positional, here's the thing, I actually don't mind positionals in the game. I really don't. I think positionals is actually, like, totally fine. My problem with positionals is that you're not dramatically. You're not dramatically punished for not committing to the positional. Because it used to be that way. If you didn't do the positional correctly, then, like, you lost a lot of damage. Now, you don't lose a lot of damage. What they should do, however, is if the fight has an issue where getting a positional just like kind of seems impossible, they've actually taken into account for this with this current patch, which is godlike. So, for example, with when Dancing Green goes into arcade mode, the boss becomes omni-positional. So you don't care about the positional thing anymore. Like, you don't care. That's actually fucking sick. Because, you simply just, like, you do your thing. You do the mechanic as it's intended. Alright? So, I think that the way that they've incorporated that is actually so freaking clean. So, because a lot of jobs used to have that issue where, like, if you mechanically didn't do the thing correctly, then, it was so awful, actually, you know? That's why, like the biggest example to showcase for that is Cloud of Darkness. E9S was the worst job, or the worst fight for that. Because mechanically, people were like, yo, suck it up, deal with it. Like, we don't care about your fucking none of that shit. Like, we don't care. That's the problem. If you wanted to try to, like, do Dragoon shit, you couldn't. Or not Dragoon shit, like melee shit, you couldn't. You had to just deal with it. However, that boss has positionals, and you have to commit to them, and they never, ever fixed it. Now, if they fix it, and they make it work, with the current thing in mind, then that's incredible, because they've at least figured out, like, oh, this fight has an issue with how you can execute, you know, stuff, and we're gonna fix it for you by simply letting you have the opportunity to, like, whatever. Oh wait, I'm over here watching that dancer, or not dancer, the Victor dancer. Man, fucking. No reminder, but when everything looked like Dawn Trail, we'll remove them. Oh, I mean, well, the thing with Dawn Trail is like it makes sense for with a mechanic or like a fight where like you can't incorporate the thing around the mechanic. Like doing this, doing arcadey with positionals would be kind of obnoxious. You know what I mean? But doing I mean, it can be fixed though, but like it's not. So, you know, I think that's like really obnoxious and unfortunate though. But yeah. Because it's weird that they added positionals when the fight's biggest problem was the size of the hitbox. And then they compensated by giving you a bigger way to like positional. Yo, that was so weird. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Dragoon used to be fucked with their misters, and then yeah, exactly. That was the thing too. Like that was the reason why like Dragoon was so like yo, you looked incredible if you could play a good Dragoon and positioned like well, you know. And again, like I said, they just took that whole thing out, and I think that a lot of players, me included, were not cool with that. So. It'd be kind of cool if they actually like made you like do the thing appropriately, but they didn't, and that just sucks. So That was when they added with the M4S release activity? Oh, okay. I don't believe even more, but I love it. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's the cool thing. Like I said, I've always been a fan of the fact that they figured that out. Actually, I thought that was actually so sick. Rolls. The fact that M4 started incorporating that was actually so, like I said, so freaking cool. Actually, so like I said, like fingers crossed they figure it out. Honestly, because I think if they do, then it tells me one of two things. One, they're still looking at old content. It means that they're paying attention to how old content functions, and they're making sure that the way that old content functions is still like viable in some way, shape, and form. You know, where the fuck are y'all? What are y'all doing? Oh, never mind. That sage was lost, brother. Now I understand why. Oh. Cool. That was added with him for, yeah, especially if they didn't fix for Kakar. I mean, that too, you know what I mean? But yeah. Don't remember if they got the positional thing when they're doing the faces or not. In Kodkar, well, Big Cloud of Darkness has no positional thingy, but the small ones do. That's the crazy part. The small one does. So again, I like that actually. I actually like that like a lot. Like Car is thankfully like one of the best raids in the entire game. Thankfully, I freaking love Car, or I love Cloud Darkness. Like that's why I'm unbelievably hyped for when they give us the next one, whatever that it is. I can't wait for it. I think it's gonna end up being like some of the best freaking content like they've ever designed. Yeah, so like we'll see when we get there though. Yeah. The thing is that I'm always like really hopeful for this game. I'll play this game no matter how bad it is. I'm just hooked to it. So, but yeah. The small clouds of darkness in Cataclysm Raid, they do have positionals. The ones from E9 though, like no. Okay, that was scary. That's cool. But my biggest, if I could, I'm gonna start doing this. I don't know when, but I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna start making like a whole like, community feedback series where we just like talk about some of the stuff people wanted to put and see inside of like the game as a whole, and just like throw that information out there. Because, man, the number one thing I want them to do is put life into the game with older expansions. Like that's my real truth. After playing Guild Wars 2, shout out to Axel. After playing Guild Wars 2, I was so sad when I looked at the game and I was like, oh, this game looks like it's just dead in older content. But everyone just hangs out in Limsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah. But like no one's in Ishgard and no one's in like Kugane. You know what I mean? Because Kugane is one of my favorite places. Like I love Kugane. So I'm really sad to see that it's like a place that just it kind of looks like a little lifeless. You know? So the Stormblood hubs are so dope. I agree 100%. And Yulmore is still my favorite musically. I do miss Yulmore so much. Like, what I need them to do is make every Aetheryte in every major city and raid city, like be able to teleport between servers and instances. Like I need that to be a thing so badly. I want to stay in one city and never ever like have to go back to Gridania, Uldal, or like friggin' Limsa. Don't get me wrong though, like I love those places, but what I would give to be able to like, okay, what the fuck is that person doing? That was wrong. So, okay. Let me just hold my tongue for now. Because the fact that we're still in 2025 and you have to go to Limsa, Ul'dah, or Gridania to be able to like teleport between servers is so like what? You know what I mean? Yo, there's something about that, brother. I can't grasp that actually. I don't actually know. I've never understood why. I don't know. I really wish I knew the answer. Truly, I don't have like a fucking clue. It's one of my biggest gripes about 14. Truly. Light parties later. So, I don't know. Session, I need tech knowledge? What does that mean? Okay, what's up? Tech knowledge? Oh shit. I was not checking. What? Brother, what? I can't fucking believe that's what happened. Unfucking believable. Okay, bro. I can't believe that fucking happened to me, actually. That's insane. Okay. How do I upload something to Tune? There's an uploader. If you go to the fancy website, you can go. You can. There's a way. It tells you how to download it. So. But also, if you didn't already, somebody probably also uploaded it already for you. So I would just check the date. If you check your name and then search to the date, and then you can see your date, whatever. Then that'll probably also be like a source for you to know for sure as well, actually. Okay. This is awkward. No one uploaded? Oh, so then yeah, you have to go download a... Well, first off, do you have the way to like... Do you have the way to like record the calculations? Yeah, I'm not. I'm just resetting this. If you have the calculator, then you have to go to the website. There's a website that there's like a big button that says like download the thing, and then you can download it, and then you upload it, and then you run it, and then it shows you. So alright, bro. I don't know how the fuck it hit me right here. Okay. That's actually so insane, brother. No, just use it. It's week 37. Your recent was the 20th? Oh, okay. 28th? I mean, if it was that recent, then honestly, like, you can use that whatever the previous number that you have is, use that as a reference, honestly. Like, honestly. Whatever your highest number is, use that information and just take it with you. You did one today? Okay, so then yeah, you go to the website. There's like a thing on the right side somewhere. You download it, and then it'll tell you like, oh yeah, like do this, and then that's it. You download it, and then you just like press the button, put the file in, like GG's. Yes, that one. If you upload it in the one that you mentioned, Simjao, it will eventually upload on the one that Yummy just mentioned. I mean, that's how I think it works, at least. No bullshit. I don't know what direction, but I don't know how it works. I just understand that I did that and I uploaded in the first website, and then it eventually ends up on the second website. How's dancing go? I mean, honestly, to my personal standard, it's not going well, so. Which is shocking, considering that it's week 49. Replace this party, please. I don't know, man. The healers are like disgusting or something. No offense, brother. I don't know what the healers are doing. The healers are dying too much. No offense. Replace these healers, bro. What the fuck are they doing? Yo, I saw it too. I saw both healers on one side, mad confused. Like I was so lost watching that situation. Yo, I literally saw both healers on H1 side, and I know who it was too. But I ain't gonna like, you know what I mean? Like they fixed it, but they still didn't fix it. What the hell are we doing, brother? The party is hyper jobbing again. I don't even know what that means. Yo, simply don't suck. It ain't that difficult. You know, you could have like a 4 and still not fucking die to mechs. I don't care. As long as the boss dies. Which, like, with my Viper and my Dancer and my Dark Knight, that motherfucker dying. So I don't care. But that shit is mad confusing. What the fuck? Hey, yo. But yeah, Asher and Dragoon join together. I mean, whatever. I mean, like, I saw the Dragoon get damage down. I didn't give a shit, but I don't know if I wasn't paying enough attention at all to the Astra to actually care. My biggest concern was the person who kept on eating, like the dust off the floor with like their tongue. Like, yo, what? That shit was crazy, actually. So I don't know. Like, goddamn, bro. What the fuck? Man, I want to go back into Ooh and get more weapons. Don't get a lot of you. Okay. Wait. Okay, bro. I had one of the 2 healers send me from a second arcade. That should have been assigned too. Wait, they gave you balance? Okay, bro. Yo, whatever. No, yeah. They gave you balance. Is that that's what you meant, right? Why do you always find the most cursed people in Party Finder? Because I'm a fucking streamer, and people just like to hang out with me for some reason, and I gotta sit there and pretend that, like, I'm not about to hit them with the car. I don't know. Yeah. It's crazy because it only happens in Savage. In Ultimate, it's kind of like a coin toss. Maybe it's because we cleared Uwu today. Maybe we should have just stayed our asses on Wu. Session's gonna hurt me? I mean, I won't hurt you under 2 circumstances. 1, you get me killed. If you kill me, then yes. Prepare to get in the backseat. I'm sending you to the police. And then 2, if you do something that's so unorthodox, not even with like the fight in mind, but like with the player skill in mind. You know what I mean? There are certain things that if you do something, I'm like, yo, where the fuck, like, where are they going? You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. If you do that, yo, I raise the eyebrow. I raise the eyebrow so fucking high out of curiosity. Because sometimes I see people doing things and I'm like, yo, what the I stop pressing buttons because I'm staring. It's almost like there's like a fly in the room and you're like, yo, where the fuck did that come from? And then I'm like, oh shoot, Tank Buster. And then I get mauled by it. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find a new secure session, like a side quest. Listen, man, I fucking I hate. Okay, I hate when people kill me in game. When it is like a thing that you're like, yo, I've cleared this fight 10 times, where I gotta go, what I gotta do, same thing every single time, don't give a crap. And I'm like, yo, that sounds good, pull up. And then guess what? Somebody finds a new way to kill me. I gotta make like a list. 1,000 Ways to Die, Party Finder Edition. But your host and writer, Sessiion. Oh! Somehow, the healer took their freaking ethereal sea wings, and then they flew across the arena with their spread on my stack. And it's like, you gotta go over there. Why are you coming over here? Or better yet, actually, I got a better one for you. It's when the caster in M6 grabs that first mana ray in the northwest corner and decides to be summoner, and then they want to do the freaking Ifrit tackle and smack the thing, and then they put the water in the middle. Y que se todo muriendo eso. Don't do that. Yo, I swear on so many levels, I'm gonna blacklist the first motherfucker who literally hits Ifrit tackle on the cleave max, and then they kill my shit. I swear to God. I'm gonna leave and blacklist so fucking fast. I don't care who it is. You know, cause it's literally impossible. It's impossible to do that, considering how the mechanic is supposed to be executed by the party. You know what I'm saying? Now, like a red mage, I can kind of be like, okay, like that's stupid, but like, yo, hit the fucking thing on the other side and like, yo, stay your ass over there. So, what's that? Anyways, like I said, people find new ways. It's crazy, actually. Nah, I ain't trying to kill you yet. I just want to fight psychology, scare you, if I don't leave. As if the gun ain't already like right here staring at me. What? I know what it is. It's fine, actually. I'm just saying, though, there are certain things. Yo, like, I don't want somebody to play a job like Summoner and be like, yo, this game is fucking easy because I'm playing Summoner. And then they don't use their primals. Because I've seen that. Okay? I've seen it. I've raised questions. And my answer is very immediate. What? Yeah. So don't do that. And there's no problems. It's loaded. Oh, I know. You think I'm nervous? The fuck? We ain't nervous out here. I wish that I was. Damn, too much. Abuse, I gotta pull it back a bit. Got a flash sense of safety going. Listen, you can live on the edge all you want. I'm literally standing right next to you. You know what I mean? It'd be so much worse if I was like, oh my god, hi Spooky. I mean, like, nothing's going on right now. Everything's okay. Like, you know, like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying? Imagine if it was like that the whole time. Then you'd be like, yo, is that fucking mental? Or like, what's up? Something. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care. No, thank you. Yeah, let me be like very timid and shy, you know? Like, oh my god, like, is that Spooky? Like, oh my god, yo, what the f... I'd be like, yo, what's up? What's up? No. Under no circumstances can you sus boom me because of like the situation. Ain't no shot, actually. You know about a cat. Alright, bro. Whatever. Yo, stop yelling at me. Yo, stop yelling at me. Damn. So bright. I don't want to do like yellow and black. I'm not like a freaking Wiz Khalifa special. But yeah. Anywho. But yeah, man. We are bound to inquire and meet people that do things that like just make no sense. So don't be that person. We won't have no problems. Very simple. You know what I mean? Like, don't clear an ultimate, and then all of a sudden you think that like you're somebody special. Because guess what? You ain't shit. That's facts. You know what I mean? Don't even clear a savage fight and have that mentality. I'm so serious, actually. Because I'm worthless, and I've cleared every one of them. You know what I haven't cleared though? Is that Aloe Savage. That's the real ultimate. I'll figure it later. I'm always like experimenting with colors, bro. Oh my fucking god, okay, that was the worst pull of my entire, like, life. What the fuck? Holy shit, my man.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for you. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Y'all really forgot? Yo, there's no fucking way, dude. My bad. Didn't see which one it was. I saw White Mage North, so I assumed. Alright, bro.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
TBN? No? Oh, impressive. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit, I was nervous.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I'm about to change the title. Unk starts crashing. Yo.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh my god, not the fucking callouts. Unbelievable. And guess what?
Is this the end?
Bullshit, brother, we did. I ain't down to this, though.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I wasn't lying. Why the fuck are you even dashing? Like, why would you even be dashing? Brother! Yo, let me play healer. Yo, fuck everything right now, yo. Let me play healer, dog. I'm gonna start losing it. Because, yo, I understand that it's week 69, but what the hell is Party Finder fucking doing? I don't want to say nothing, bro. Yo, so now, yo, public service announcement. I'm fucking calling it right here because the Sage just said, and I'm calling them out. Fuck off. They said that I thought that something blah blah blah. No worries. My last mistake. I promise. Yo, watch it.
Are you ready to get down?
They said last mistake. Watch it. Yo, keep your eye on that Sage, brother. What's up, Slinky? How you doing, homie?
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops.
How's it going? Honestly, it's not going well. Well, on the bright side, though, we cleared Ulu, which is great, but now we're doing Savagery clears, and it's not going well. There you go.
Grooving, baby.
So, W Ulu clear, but like L Party Finder. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Yo, honestly, everyone should go raid without me and see how actually cursed it may or may not be. You know what I mean?
And burn, baby, burn! An invitation to the power of the
Maybe perhaps I am the curse. It's freaking light party. Bam, 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 bam.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I ain't mad. Yo, whatever.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up there.
Yo, you gave me fucking Haima? Why?
The fever's taking over. Can the
Hello?
dancing ready?
I'm on that kid's ass now. What's up? Yo. Okay. Yo, you talking a lot of shit for somebody who's fucking dead, by the way. Brother, the percentage requirement is 71%. Is that Spooky? Yo, Spooky's fucking godlike, brother. Jesus. Yo, were you talking shit and then you got killed? Right? Am I wrong? I gotta go check now. Wait.
The crowd to sleep?
Yes. Talking shit. Good luck, brother. I'm on that kid's ass now. Both healers are talking shit. Well, no, first off, the white mate's talking shit. The sage said that they were not making any more mistakes. And so far, they're holding up their end of the bargain. But that white mage, however, talking shit for somebody who fucking died. So, that's cringe. GG's, bro. I hope y'all remember what it was, even though it's written in the damn chat room. Oh my god, my TBN didn't break because I'm too fucking strong. With all that mitigation? Cool. I knew that though, but I don't know why I didn't think about like the situation at hand. That's okay though. Bam, 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 bam.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Light party again. For God's sakes.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancers, All eyes are on dancing green.
Here we go. Let's figure out between the two of them who fucking dies. My money, both of them. I lost, that's good. Yo, W lost, that's good. I lost. Oh my god. GG's, bro. How bad is it? I'm wishing for my freaking randoms downfall, bro. What the fuck?
You're up, dancers.
See, Jaime during this is good. Oh shit, that pattern is fucking crazy.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Imagine somebody dying in that part though. Jesus fucking Christ, brother.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh my god, I got a 2? I don't need anything. I got like a 40. I'm not winning shit, so. Actually, wait. Let me quintuple check though. No, I don't need anything. I guess I technically need a necklace or the ring, but I really don't care. Alright. So y'all went in both pieces? Yo, so you take both my pieces? Yo, what the fuck, man? No, I'm kidding. Actually, I don't care. No, let me not say that, bro. I'm not gonna say nothing yet. I jobbed on some very dumb X fingers target. I mean, I don't care, bro. Whatever. Just leave to get the ring? That's what they all say. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't, brother. I don't fucking care. I got biz for melee. I got all accessories for melee and tank. I'm big chilling, brother. But I'ma need the shine though. On my name, I'ma need the shine. We'll see though. Whoops. There you go. I need boots and twine. That's it. I need this. I need the necklace, brother. And then I need the like the bonus bullshit from each fight. The left side, I don't care, but I need the everything else though. I need the shine and the twine. I don't care though. Like, it's all good. We'll see how this shit goes though.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Devils!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I forget that I haven't been playing Gunbreaker. I gotta make sure I like remember that actually, so I don't like fuck my navigation up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Man.
The ring has become a desert.
Alright.
When I think desert,
Running
I think
around,
of
running
these
around.
prickly fellows.
Stay here. I'm going nowhere.
Watch out!
Hell yeah.
Storm of needles!
Oh, he knows? You know what? He knows. That the kid to us, he knows. Dog. Yo, I'm letting you know right now, yo, if we die on some horse shit because of the ad phase. Yo, why are you fucking dying? Why is this person dying? That's 3 already, right? Brother, figure it out. That's crazy actually.
You don't want to get caught in that!
Don't you dare tell me on God's name that it's gonna be some horse shit like, oh my god, like my mitigation or some bullshit, dog. I'm about to fight you actually. Brother, what? Restore his HP to health. I want to see this shit actually. Yo, my brother. Alright, bro. Well, that's not the problem. Never mind. Oh wait, I fucking don't. Shit.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Why is the cat dead already? What the fuck? What's wrong with y'all? Oh lord.
Is this the end?
I already knew that was gonna happen, so okay, I guess.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Mirrors!
What's your favorite?
The pieces up. Oh, never mind. I think I maxed my tones if I'm trying to do that, but I'm not gonna do that. Actually.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sunny.
Goodness! The ring has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, it's curse pattern. Oh, how I've missed you.
Watch out! It's about to get storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I don't know how to do that. I assume live parties or like something.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
What the fuck is what? I'm main tank, yeah? Yeah? Okay. There you go.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
How the fuck?
Is this the end?
Ew.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder. A dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
Don't vote yet. I got the whole thing. I got the whole boss. Don't worry about the vote situation. I got the whole boss.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas
I didn't.
erupt.
The window was mad late for the buff.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense.
Yo, motherfuckers. Yo, it's 2027 at this point, and people still need that fucking tank puppy? That's disgusting shit, actually. Thank God for the goddamn melees. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's all over. Until
I already know what happened. You ain't gotta tell me. I already know what happened. So. What does Tank need? Not Tank, rather. Who beat me for a 97? Man, fuck that samurai. Respectfully. Such is life. Don't worry, me too. Trust me, I'm well aware. That's why I'm telling you, you don't gotta explain it to me. I saw it so clear. It was so gross to look at. I saw that from all the way in the south side. Lord have mercy on my soul. I did too, but I'm sorry. I mean, how'd you die? Oh, because of the tower thing? I get it, actually. It's not a big deal. Because, like, the thing is, like, respectfully, what you gotta do is... No, not even get trolled. Well, no, I don't actually... Okay, I gotta explain it, actually. So the thing is, like, if you're melee 1, looking at the middle, you're the second tower. If you're melee 2, you are third, looking in. You fucking commit. That's it. But both people committed, and I'm pretty sure they both did it backwards. I'm pretty sure, like, the samurai was looking out and was 2, and then Afro was looking out and he was 3. So they both looked at the third tower. Yo, it's looking in. It's the in thing. Do the in thing. Yeah, do the in thing. The in thing is the smart way to do it. In is because everyone should be turning their cameras once you get yeeted and you fucking send it. So, but I already know that for a fact that like motherfuckers have no like goddamn clue. Actually, is it these? What's these? Oh, okay, I'm doing this and I'm deleting this. Just do dark gunbreaker dark. Just dark gunbreaker dark gunbreaker. Just do it that way. Just alternate. Who gives a fuck? You get the clear. I mean, we're here now, so we'll see. Oh yes, we did clear Uwu. That means that you're next. You're next. You and Nobu are on the list. I'm telling you right now. We cleared it like early today. So when you're around, yo, we're gonna clear you again. I'm so serious, actually. Yeah. We'll clear it twice over. So we absolutely, yeah, we cleared Uwu.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
So, because also what I can tell you with certainty is that like Afro is comfortable with Uwu now, so like I don't have to worry about the situation. Yeah. So we gotta get Axel to clear, and we gotta get Padgett to clear. Yeah. So we're gonna take a bunch of gamers and put them through the thing. It's gonna be so freaking easy. Okay, yeah, we'll see how we feel about it after this, though. Because right now we're trying to see how well we can kind of go through the Savage raids. It's been a little bit of a shit show, but it's not like the worst thing ever. But honestly, if we can clear 7 and 8 like relatively nice today, I'll be content actually. So I'll be like big chilling actually. We'll see. Yes, we'll find out. I've also never darked this, now that I think about it.
Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yo, come on now. Alright, y'all. We already figured it out. Yo, that sage is the worst motherfucker I've ever seen in my entire life. No bullshit. Baby rage. Anyways, I'm actually not mad. But like, brother, yo, we've been dealing with these two the healers the whole fucking time, dog. I can't believe how long we sit in this shit and like.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be
Like, it's already been discussed. And the problem too, though, is that both of them are still fucking dying. So it's not nice. Here's my problem. I'm gonna like let me give you the context. So like we were in M5 for way too long, and then the sage kept on dying, and they were apologizing. Which like, yo, sure, fine, whatever. Was it stupid though? Yeah. But did they figure it out eventually? Yeah, sure. Now realistically though, the white mage called them out, and you know how I am. If the white mage, if somebody does a call out, yo, that person got the scope on them, and then guess what? The white mage has been dying left and right. So it's like, yo, shut the fuck up. Respectfully though. Like, yo, stop talking. Just like play the video game, bro. I'll always come after somebody's neck if they start talking some horse, man.
sprouted from the scattered seeds?
That was... Hey, yo. Okay. Anyways, yeah, positive vibes. The thing is, like, yo, we're chilling. I promise you we're chilling. I'm not under any kind of, like, insanity. Because the problem, though, is that, like, as much as I'm over here, like, yapping about my frustration with the party, we're still clearing. It ain't pretty, but we're doing it. So it's like, whatever. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't really give a flying F. I just wish that, like, it was, like, a smarter situation. But, like, yo, I'm telling you, when some people start playing, like, a Papega, then I gotta sit there and, like, ask them questions. And you know how I am about asking questions. Like so.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
My point is that.
Boys are just running
Damn, that damage is horrendous. But I think it's my... No. No.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Well. I'm personally enjoying some Jolly Corporation on DS3. Helping new players assemble. Yo, that's fire, actually. I'm kind of shocked that you can even do that, though. I sometimes forget that, like, you can do that in DS3. Yeah. Because usually, like, I feel like the environment of contenting and, whatchamacallit goes kind of crazy, though, you know what I mean? Usually people kind of go nuts over it. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though, you know? I think that's fire. As long as you're playing a game that you, like, respectfully are enjoying, it's a W, my lord.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
I missed? Oh, I'm cringe. Bam, bam, bam. One. Two. Sorter. 3. And 4. Oh, I got hit by that. I'm fucking trash, actually. Oh, wait, I went too early. That's why. Never mind. It's okay, actually. I tried the uptime situation, and I didn't even have to do that. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. No! I lost my fucking TBN, bitch. Okay, actually. 2024 in the car, PF, oh yeah, the 4% of playing horse on clearing. Facts, actually, though. True.
Appears to have started a fire.
How sad is that though? How accurate that is. You know what I mean? One more person to join. Can't wait for everyone to explode. Never clean swaps. You would be the best part is when you guys start dying during phase 2. It's gonna be so bad, bro. Man, I don't think you can possibly forget Car though. I feel like Car is just one of those fights that like it just. Car don't really got like a lot going for it enough for it to really like matter. No. Am I weird for that though?
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
That's hella unfortunate, brother.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I don't know where the HP is at currently. I think it's still fine though. First pull. I'll be so mad for you actually. What? You imagine actually though? That hit me. I'm fucking. Yo, who is this? Oh, come on. No. You know what though? It's fine. Just fuck, just reset. Fuck that shit, dog. Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cause that run sucked. That run sucked. Don't worry about it. That run sucked for everybody. I know the Samurai mad. I know that Gunbreaker mad. I know that I'm mad. I know that the White Mage is trash. So it's fine. Alright? Everything is fine. That person, yo, there's too many people dying. So don't worry about that shit, dog. I didn't mean to call White Mage out though. But like, yo. I'm just saying, bro.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Brother, they gave me what? That's fucking cringe. Say what? Not this. Something offline.
Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yo, I'm getting really fucking tired of it, brother. I'm getting really tired of it, brother. That's so... Yo, what? What? Yo, what? Lord, dude. Alright, bro. Oh, I just fucking whipped that move. Wait, yo, hold on. My shit is so fucked right now, actually. I whiffed my fucking whiffed my edge, bro. It's okay. No one has positional during that shit. So. Okay. Surely this time. Also, alert Today is the last full day to get your gold saucer emote if you haven't already. Just as a heads up.
Oh dear! Fiendish Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Bro, why that guy in Cancun? For real though. Yo, Cancun though. There you go. I never understood how that worked, honestly. I don't know how there's always somehow one that's like far across the universe. I grabbed 3 by myself.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been hacked!
I don't understand.
And now they're crashing down all around!
Yeah, if you got like alt or something, you know what I'm saying? If you got like an alt character, if you haven't done it yet because like you're lazy, if you got too absorbed in like the fashion report, you forgot to like do it because like you having too much more the fashion report, you know what I'm saying? Like XYZ this, that, and the third. Yeah. Oh wow, that was pretty so awesome actually. Yo. Alright, bro. Alright, everyone's alive this time. That's a dub. Because last time there was like a murder somewhere. Yeah.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Maybe it's just not. Maybe my weapon just fucking sucks. I can't do 27. I can't do 24.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is...
I can do 27 with Gunbreaker with 740 gear. So like, if I thought I can't do it with a Dark Knight, it's kind of questioning. I'm gonna have to like go into the gym and figure it out with this job. Actually. Oh, you missed. Sessiion, you fucking missed. You bum. Alright. Yo. See, I too am bad at the video game, alright? So you go. Ward. I literally spent the whole day today, no, morning rather, I spent the whole morning literally just doing all my characters. I went to the Gold Saucer event, I saved one so I can record it for like later.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
And then also the story going under maintenance on it too, so I think I'd be surprised. No. What's what is it, June? It might not. It could be Moonfire Fair. I don't think so. I think it's too early for Moonfire Fair actually. But I'd be more shocked if we get like a new online store item because I don't think that the that mount's been out for a month already. So. So actually, kind of surprised myself. Jesus. That was mad close for comfort, actually. Alright. I think Thank goodness for that situation. That was mad close for Afro. Holy.
We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started.
Bum, 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 bum.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
I had like all my mana stored. That shit was cringe. I'm so stupid for that. What the fuck? Alright, man. This motherfucking murderer.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Colors, 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 colors. I think we got a hold actually. somebody. Just like now, tomorrow. As soon as that shit's over. For the love of God. Okay, no. The murder. Oh, fucking God, dude. The damage and the murder needs to stop and, like, exist, brother. Like, getting killed during that shit, yeah. Yeah. Murder on repeat, man. Fuck, dude. Jesus.
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Like, brother, that's so stupid. I don't know why the fuck, man.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oh, yeah. Weapons powerful. We love weapons. We love weapons. I can't remember. I'm like multitasking so. I had like a mental brain fart for a second actually. Holy shit.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
One, two, three,
Such devastation. We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing
Damn it.
attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. I am really surprised.
how's it going over here? Honestly, they could be better side party. We're chilling though. Nothing too like drastic, but yeah. We cleared Uwu, which is like the honest highlight and like the more important thing, honestly. So like us having a hard time doing savage raiding is like not like an issue, honestly. It could be much worse though, but yeah, we're chilling. We cleared Uwu for Afro, so that to me was like the most important part about all of this. So I am just glad that we like actually got it done too. So yee, you know. And to one pull M8, that's nice. Yo, congrats! I'm glad y'all are already like kind of like done. You know what I mean? That's actually sick. It feels probably like super nice to be able to like now chill for the whole rest of the week too. You know. So I'm sure now like Kiwi's gotta probably fill in her rating with like more Ala Island, right? But yeah, I mean, honestly though, like as bad as these runs have been though, we're not. It's not too insufferable, but we've had the same party, so we are doing like a one of those like, what the fuck? Who's over there? What the fuck was that? All right. So what I'm trying to explain is that, oh my fucking god, we've had the same party, so it's just been insanity, dude. Yeah, that's why it's been a shit show. It wouldn't be bad if we had to get different people every single time, but because it's been the same people the entire time, you have moments like that where like somehow the sage was across the fucking universe, and if they weren't a sage, that would have been hella cringe. And then somebody put their marker by C, which is also like kind of dumb. I mean, we're still good though, so I don't care. But Jesus fuck. Here we are. So E. And if we somehow don't fuck this, we can clear. Like, this run is actually very good right now. That guy is fucking stupid. So, no, I don't care. Anyways.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh my god, dude. This man got a woo clear. He got like 3 different things so far loot-wise. Like, yo, when does it end? Motherfucker! That's actually, okay. I got pants though. No, actually, I genuinely, I don't care. I got pants though. I don't know what I can do with pants though. Oh, I could put pants on my Dragoon? Facts. Dub, actually. Alright. Anyways, it's been quite the show. Don't want to hear this run has been good so far and the fucking Sam dies. Yeah, I mean, as somebody who cleared the fight, that Sam got murdered by some horse shit, which is stupid. So I watched the Sam sprint through 4 different snowflakes and just ate Vine. So Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Don't put a PF yet. I'm gonna put my pants on my Dragoon because I apparently need that piece. which is nice though, because these pants are sick. Be getting closer and closer to Bis, baby. True. I'm getting closer and closer and closer. I've been yelling over here telling you. Yo, thank God we recycled those fucking healers, dude. Those healers were so. First of all, let me like explain before people are like, oh, like Session's being toxic. What else is new? Stop. No shot. Both healers, yappers during M5. Yeah, we're gonna go into M8 right now. We all cleared, so we simply get like a re-clear. So yeah, surely easy reclear. You know what's gonna be kind of crazy actually? I think all the luck that Afro had was with those people. Now you know what that means? I'm gonna get the weapon. I'm gonna get the Dark Knight weapon. I'm gonna get the song, and then I don't care about the monk. I already got that shit. And peace out. I mean, actually, I don't care. I will say though, everybody in here listening to me, and if you're raiding with me, pay the fuck attention. If a tank weapon drops and you don't need it, I'm holding everyone accountable. Hi, Lily. I'm holding everyone accountable. Everyone's leaving until I catch that weapon. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. You're rolling on it? I swear to God, if you roll on it, yo, no more woo for you. I'm so serious, actually. My tank arc? No. Do it later. Because you're not doing this. Do next. You know what? Actually, I'll make you a gamble. I'll make you a gamble. Do tank next tier, because this tier is over. We're all here desperately looking for fucking gear and whatnot. Even though I still gotta go with the fucking Bun Boy. You know what sucks though? If I went in with Bun Boy, I would have gotten the pants and I would have put them on my fucking Bun Boy, and then I wouldn't have been using all this horse shit. But like aside. I want to tank with you and Licks. Like that's cool and all. Don't make me go to the kitchen and go eat a fistful of cereal. If the tank weapon drops, you're sliding me the weapon. I'm so serious. I will fist a full of I will do it. Don't try and don't even try and play my emotions right now. I'll send you. I'll send you. You ain't got no milk? Joke's on you. I bought milk today. You'll fist what? I said I'm gonna grab a fistful of cereal. Don't fuck with my emotions right now. I'll send y'all. It's gonna be dry as hell. Nah, you know what the best part is though? It ain't even gonna be Cheerios, boy. It ain't even gonna be Cheerios, alright? It ain't even gonna be Cheerios. So now what the fuck is really good? Yeah, fuck with me now. You thought it was gonna be just some Cheerios? Brother, you know what the crazy part is? I ain't even buy Cheerios. What's it gonna be? Oh, you wanna find out? Yo, if you... No, I said cereal. See? I said cereal. Don't make me surprise you. Yo, I'll hurt your feelings. I'm dead ass. Don't make me hurt your feelings. No, I didn't say Cheerios. I know that I didn't. This is all the woo clout going in your head right now. I heard fist and nothing else. That's fine. That's fine though. Spooky, come here. Jesus. Come to where you at? I'm over here. She said. Anybody got 12s? Slide. Anyways, I tear it up. You think I have clout? Okay, I don't care though. At least when he dies, we can say Ultimate Legend, by the way. Facts now. That's facts, actually. That's facts, actually. Yo, get shit on, brother. Whoops. That's facts, actually. Now you gotta actually deal with the situation. Hold that. Don't give me nothing. Accept it. I swear to Christ. He beautiful up there. Mm-hmm. Atta girl. enjoy. I'm back. I gotta get the other weapon. Anyone gonna know if I take the title off? What do you mean? There's a nice shiny little number over there that's calling that has your name on it. Motherfucker, what do you mean? Wait, Celeste, whose side are you on? It's called streamer privilege. Take some fucking notes, brother. Alright? Take some notes. Oh, you thought that you was gonna be you thought that it was gonna be me. It's not a 20v1 on your side. Yeah. I know the meme. And guess what? It's a 20v1 on my side. Alright? Oh, I still have a Sessiion mechanical tail in your pocket though? What the fuck is that? Girl, give me a cashier. Or cash register. There you go. Not gonna lie, I do all the time to my friend who wears Perfect Legend. You know what I mean? I mean, you're supposed... Do you understand? People have the worst clout on me. They hit me with the Hexa Legend. You know how ass that is? I gotta get some die real quick. Then y'all... And all y'all like dried cereal too, and I can't be seen. Yo. My people better get the pitchforks ready, actually. Taking us back in. After the my sandwich? I mean, I want to go back. I want to get the Dark Knight weapon. We should. I mean, I know Luigi want to try and get tank weapons out of the way, so I want me too. Because I don't have a lot of Woo experience actually. Like that's my second time ever clearing Woo. So like I don't care. Here's how it works for me though, because I need like more than just like the ones that I'm missing. Because here's how it works. I need the 3 weapons for tank, so Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, right? Then I need Dragoon. Then I need 1 extra, or when they drop it for Gunbreaker. What else? I should get Caster, and I should get Red Mage. And then theoretically after that, I don't care. But I need that times 2, so I technically need 12. I need 12 totems. I need 6 on this character and 6 on my other character. So, like, you know what I mean? So GG's. So, I mean, yeah, we can, like I said, we can go hit Woo after this. I don't care. I want to. I mean, yeah, sure. I would say, if anything, like, it's probably for the best, actually. I'm in my best. Yo, and she over here threatening to steal my weapon, bro. Anyways. See, Lily forked up. That's, yo, W Lily, bro. Yo, she's the GOAT for purpose. You see what I'm saying? I know Lily got my back. When you carrying us all through DSR? Ain't no way. Alright. I was just using the emote. Oh. Well. For the party finder? That's okay. I'm chilling. I'll say Dark Knight. I don't think I care. I will say though, like if I get a weapon for Dark Knight, I'm immediately going to stop playing Dark Knight when I go clear. I'm trying to process and eliminate the tank weapons. Because I gotta be ready, Freddy, brother. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Brother, I sneezed so loud, I thought a tooth fell out. What the fuck? Okay, anyways. iPad you. Thank you. I like literally like cannoned my chair. I'm biting my teeth to make sure my teeth didn't fall out. Am I good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Old man gotta check one way or another, you know what I mean? Anyways. Oh, wait. Yo, why can't I preview item dying with the weapon now, brother? Always gotta be something, bro. Alright. And I closed it. Mother. Alright. Why am I being told to what? To something with DSR? What? Ain't no way. Wait. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Okay, this makes more sense to me, actually. Where's the menu? Brother, menu. Give me this button. I can't button? I got a button first, and then zoom, and then try, and then preview. There we go. Lordy, man, it's a process. I summoned the pinkest of cats to help Sessiion learn the error of his ways with eating dry cereal. There's no shot she's gonna show up because you use that as like an exclaim. I'm putting that on everything. There's no shot she just magically shows up. What are you, nuts? There's no shot, actually. Reported for toxicity 20 times. There you go. I hope she appears. That would be funny if she did. Axel, Sessiion scaring me. What? Yo, she ain't showing up. Alright, stop. My My house, my rule. Give it time, she will show up. No. It's not like the bat signal.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
That's crazy, but alright. It's not like the bat signal where you have like the pink tail and then she automatically shows. It don't work like that. Draws summoning circle and does she body bop? What? What the fuck is that? Alright, what do you think, she can Dragon Ball teleport all over the place? Yes! She's a cat. You don't ever know where they end up at when you, like, yo, you lose them off. You ever see the cat when you're, like, kind of peeking behind, like, a wall? And you see how, like, whenever you hide and you come closer, or you like, peek out, they come closer? That they're not walking. Did you know that, actually? They're not walking. They're literally, like, instant transmissioning every few seconds forward. That's how that works. He would say when you toss him. What? Oh, is that a YouTube link for the reference? Why it sound like a 14 song? What the? All right. It don't matter, bro. A for effort, but she ain't showing up. Now, my tyranny is still my house, my rules, my crown. You listen to the streamer, all right? So, as I was saying, what was I saying? I gotta scroll back. How goes PF? Not bad, actually.
Nope.
What the f you mean, nope? Oh!
And his name is John C.
Ridiculous. I was talking about how everyone in this motherfucking party, if a tank weapon drops, it's mine. Unless something. I'm just saying though. Like if it's warrior, paladin, or dark knight, because there's a gunbreaker in here, that's my weapon, and I'm gonna hold it for prisoner until everybody out there, and then I'm taking that weapon home to the bank. And if you somehow steal it from me when you don't even play the job, I'm on your ass. Are we all in agreement? Yes, streamer. Good. That's what I want to hear. So, there you go. Got less specific story. Nice. That's good. There you go. Yeah. I don't care. You're playing Gunbreaker. But like next time we go back in next week and you want to pull up, you ain't playing Gunbreaker. I'm just letting you know. So, like GG's. Ooh. The healer in my party got the coffer and safe weapon. That's the fear that I have all the time, brother. Oh, so we laughing? Yeah, you think that this is a game? I will fight everybody in this bitch tonight. If you don't slide me my weapon. Anyways. You thought it wasn't a game? No, we ain't playing no fucking games. I'm being serious. One sneaky, thank you for the pat, homie. Thank you. Yeah. The theatrics of this. Really? Right now. After I pat the bird. Uh-huh. You have to have an alt that hasn't cleared on Friday this week? I have. I do have characters. So don't worry. I've only started with character number 1. I still have 2 more I gotta go into content with, so. Look at this dude. Look at this guy with his freaking black mage weapon. Bullshit. Fucking looking like a goddamn... We're not playing a game as we play the game. Yeah, exactly, see? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Change your ass back. See what happened. My alt needs to clear it. Oh, you haven't cleared with that character yet? Oh, GG's. I mean, again, I mean, yeah, sure. I do have to do characters, so yeah. What do you mean you ignore me and caresses your tombstone in search of succor? Brother, you better hop the fuck on. Yo, why y'all over here? What? Man. Can I look at the? I'm trying to figure out like a color thing for my glam, bro. Let me like figure it out in peace real quick. Sheesh. I want that violet purple, but we're not there yet. This motherfucker taking a photo selfie with my weapon in back. What the f? All right, bro. Ain't no shot, y'all both over here. Fucking hooks and okay. Chat. Let me tell you something, bro. This one over here, over exaggerating, and this one over here being freaking creepy. All right, I don't own either of them. All right, there's no fucking way. Yo, turn that off. They look cute. Oh, word. All right, I'd be there if either was unlocked. Oh yeah, true and real statement. Wait, I'm looking at glam. Why y'all looking at me like I got a fucking... What the hell y'all doing? Yo, this is like that scene from The Shining, you know that? I'm letting you know right now, bro. This is wild. Cause this is Thriller. Thriller night. My freaking friends are weird. They're doing the twists and spinning. Yo, bars, you know what I mean? Yo, can y'all like act normal? Impossible challenge, by the way. Yeah, what the? Alright. I'm gonna carry on with myself. Bro, if The Shining had cat girls, I would have joined that hotel ASAP. Yo, what? I read that correctly, actually. Based? There's no way, actually. Can you talk about the alt? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna try and see how long it takes for us to go to the thingy with the situation. Fingers crossed, though. I mean, honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you, though. Maybe it's kind of early to be doing this. I'd be shocked by it, but like, hey, yo. You know what I mean? What possibility is there that, like, we actually can't pull up to the thing because there's just people still progging because, like, dog water? Ooh. Yo, imagine, actually? Alright. What purple is that? No, that purple too dark. Which one did I have before? Was it current? It was gloom. Word. Is hella weakness up for 8? Is there actually? Oh shit. There's just hella reclear parties up in general. God damn. Alright. Bro, look at the man with the fucking flashbang over here. What the fuck? Alright. Everybody also got some hella high ass numbers for the situation too. This shit is crazy actually. I'm here giggling. Alright. Yo. Oh. Haha, you can't fucking... Wait, why are you over here spinning like a trophy? Alright, bro. Yo, come pick up this cat. This cat's broken, bro. Give me a better cat. And a dancer. What did he just say? Stop. 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 I was joking. Yo, I'm about to get in trouble, actually. Where the metallic pink at? Found it. Oh. Brother, all this dye is getting expensive from the freaking space, man. I need one metallic pink, and I don't want to buy it. 40k is like a lot. What's up, Authentic? She ain't here, bro. Yo, imagine she was, though. Alright, this we'll have to do. It's one, though? I mean, she's getting ready, like, she's not gonna start... Wait, it's Tuesday, though, right? I mean, she should pull up, and then eventually go stream. So... I'd be pretty shocked, actually, if she, like, doesn't show up. Where's the, I like, breast got itchy. What? Stop. Yo, what's that thing called that everyone be using? 7. Where is it at? I don't have the... Those emotes are not up right now. What? Why? I don't have TV up. Why? My extension disappeared. Mm-hmm. Is it working? Because I don't have it on my browser, so. Oh, it crashes a lot? Oh, okay. Because, like, usually I, Oh, it literally says to like, re-download it. You updated 3% parse, you're cursed? Damn. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. 3 kind of wild, actually. It's working for you? Okay. The death costs you? I mean, the death doesn't give you a 3, though. A 3 is like... A 3 is not... That's not a death. Especially with your item level. I think it, like, you know, kind of needs to be thingied. $13.33? I don't know what that means. But if you said, like, you got a 3, that a 3 is, like, whoa. You know what I mean? In my mind, a 3 just means, like, practice. You know what I mean? That's, like, all I can say. Wait, I want to try and download this on other browsers also. Wait, why would I do that, actually? Actually, no. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's your total damage. I mean, I don't... The damage total doesn't mean anything crazy to me. But I guess if you want, like, a comparison thing, like... I did almost 14 with my current Dark Knight. And, like, that's, you know, Dark Knight, so... Oh, Lord. Yeah. Like I said, like, you don't get a 3 with 1 death. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, if you get, like, a 3, you gotta, like, kind of put the controller down for, like, a half hour. But, also, I don't know how... You play Summoner, yeah? I don't know how, like, Summoner works, besides, like, the summoning the thingy. So... Like, I'm not the best person to talk to about, like, funny numbers. I only play tank, and I only try to, like, not be away from the boss. So, I don't know what you gotta do to, like, do, like, summoner stuff. I did the chip. So, I mean, again, I don't know. I think, like, the worst, you know, best thing you can do is just, like, keep on practicing, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I mean, even I have, like, a freaking 3 somewhere. I'm sure. I was trying to think about why I would get 7TV on, like, a different platform. Like, I'm playing Dancer. I don't know how to play that class. I got 17. Yeah, you know. If you make me play anything that's not, like, a tank right now, my damage is ass. I haven't played any other job except for, like, I only play tank. So, I'm not the right person to talk to about, like, how to play jobs. And on top of that, I literally don't have... Oh, I meant to buy that, actually. Dancer when? Oh, man. Well, the last time I played Dancer was when I went to do DSR. And that was, like, on content. So, it's already been, like well over, like, several years I've tried to actually sit down and play Dancer. So, you know. Maybe if Spooky plays tank, I'll play Dancer, you know, and then we can just swap spots. So, yeah. I was thinking about what I wanted to do, and I just remembered. I gotta get food. I'm low on like these cookies. I was using my direct determination food. So, who the fuck is this person sitting here in front of y'all? Oh, okay. Girl spots 2 cat girls and thinks like, oh my god, I gotta be in there too. Something. I mean, whatever. Siri, what's the weather?
It's currently clear, 67 degrees. Temperatures will be fairly consistent, averaging about 67 degrees.
Thank you. Okay. She gave me a chocolate? Oh, is that what she did? Oh. I'm so confused. Okay. That makes more sense to me now. Oh, wait. Since I got ooh done, I want the adventure plate stuff, right? Yes. Automatically. You have the adventure plate stuff as well. Yeah, imagine you need to, like, trade a totem to get it. I should have said that first. No, there's a currency, and you gotta trade it to get that stuff, too. Yeah. No, okay. Yeah, you automatically get it. Everything. And if you want, like a physical display, I can quickly just give you, like, a little bit of, like, a... Whoops. There you go. And there's a portrait. But that's the entire display. You know? And, like, yeah, ooh, fire. Ooh is great for, like, an adventure plate. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I will say though, I like the like the background stuff. The background stuff for the plates is always cool, you know? I'm a big fan of that actually. Oh wow. Oh god, like kills the color actually. Cosmic is cute. Yeah, I used to have the Fru one for the backing, but I kind of stopped like using ultimates, honestly. Although like some of them are like really cool, but like I don't know, like Chris. I don't know, man. I don't want to like. I don't want people to think that because I do ultimates that I think that I'm like a show off. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't really like to. The only thing I'll show is like the weapon because the weapon is cool though. Oh no! Like, yo, enjoy your moment. Absolutely, like enjoy the W. Yo, like you're officially like a single legend. You know what I mean? Sorry, that was disgusting. I meant to like put these ships away. I kept on like snacking on them. But yeah, like you're a single legend. Like enjoy the hell of it. You know what I mean? But then we gotta get you to like the double. We gotta get you to like triple, and then we get you to quad and then penta. You know. If you die, I will be thinking Ultimate Legend. By the way. True. Yo, guess what? Me too, though. It's time to duel a dead guy. I hope he smacks you with the sword in the tush. There you go. Alright, cool. I guess we're like officially no longer using those other markers, right? Okay. Who missing? Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the milk in his own way?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Master powered, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that cruel thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh.
Where my fighting wings? Still
I am not missing out this time. Oh, you know. True though.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Yo, she got the 99 number. Oh, no. Oh, true. Always, you know. You know what's crazy though? I would actually be willing to trade them out if it can guarantee me like weapons and coffers, you know what I mean? Like low key. But I know that it don't work that way.
Try this.
2 to 1.
Oh no, that was
Mother man. Oh, and here I thought that we had like a good like chance of one shot it through the second phase. Actually, that sucks. Actually, what? All right, well, back we go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger
What? They got Mario Kart and party animals? That's kind of fire, actually. I learned early that I'm trash at Mario Kart.
I wonder if you can keep up.
such speed? It's as if there's a pack.
Yo, did this fucking cat call me a nerd? Not sure, actually, right? Ultimate legend, by the way. Oh, yo.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Alright, true. Why are you yelling at me? I'm walking. What's up, Mara? How's it going, brother? Pop. Everybody dead.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Head ass, man. To wake you up. I'm awake. I'm just, you know, I'm dealing with Party Finder, you know what I mean? That's all.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair? There's a pack of them.
Bastard. The GCD speed was not good for that. Why? I mean, at least I fucking caught it, but god damn it. Why was that so slow, actually?
Warrior's might. I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I can't talk to Axel right now. I'm in the middle of that guy is insane, brother.
Come back, Luffy. Let's see if they can stay standing. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Warrior's power can be
I don't know why my GCD timing is so bad during that mechanic when I play Dark Knight, but I do it perfectly every single time I play Gunbreaker. I never understand, especially.
fly true.
Okay, first off, that's fucking wild. Okay, brother.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
That guy is so wild for that, brother. Brother, you can't be a dragoon getting out hit by like a dancer right now. What the hell? Two parking, bro. Come on now. Oh, fuck, man. I'm over here staring at these two dancing. Yo, who's M1? Isn't it the goddamn, the... Brother, it's the Dragoon, no? Yo.
No, will not lose. I need more power.
Brother, that kid is everywhere. Like,
There's unbound might.
also, let me. I'm gonna use my reprisal on the tank busters. You can use yours wherever the fuck you want. I don't care. I got the busters for reprisal. You can use yours wherever you want. Because like overlapping it during this is like mad alpha for R6. Thank you, brother.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death trap. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder. Nowhere to stand. Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed!
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Come back to me.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out.
Now, south. What the fuck, man?
To defeat you.
This is so ass, actually, bro. Me first. I got it. Me first. Thank you. Thanks, shit.
Even if it costs me my life.
We really about to die to fucking busters?
I will prevail.
No. It's too high.
You're strong, I admit. But I am the one who will win.
But that didn't even fucking work, but that's because we hadn't... It wasn't used quick enough. The LB gauge, the LB3 has to get ripped before... Do it during the first buster. What's up, Euro? Alright. Static PF is PF. Yeah, just Party Finder.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
Yeah, we're not in static anymore. We we only do it in Party Finder now at this point, which is like fine. So in fairness though, like for them to get to enrage in like what, like the first 2 or 3 polls, it's like fine. Yeah, I just wish that it could have been done. That way we can go back to do ooh. Because we cleared ooh earlier for like a homie sake and it was like really fire, so I think a lot of people want to go back.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Why do I get it that time? I can't understand this sometimes. Sometimes I get it and sometimes I don't. You wanna do woo? I mean, I think we're trying to go back, honestly. So I think that was the idea at some point. I mean, it did depend dramatically on like how we clear this. If the clear is good, then like yeah. But if it's like a shit show, then like we probably was gonna try and do it again like more frequently. Because I know we want to try and get Squint in the clear, but also we want to help other people prog who are like progging, and that way we can kind of like push them through it. You know, so I mean, like it's like a 2-effort situation. So like I don't really care. I do want to practice it more often because like I got like a low purple, which is like whatever. But also, I definitely don't have it like figured out mechanically how to like consistency. So, like I get killed during like annihilation, stuff like that. So, in realistic sense, it would be nice to put more time into Ulu, just because like it's the ultimate I've cleared the least, and so therefore I just feel like I have the least experience out of all of them. But if I start clearing it more frequently, then that's gonna turn into UCOB, because UCOB I also have like the least amount of experience in. So it would be nice to actually like knock that out. That's we'll see. But yeah, like I said, like, you know, I know you were de-rusting, and you even, I think you de-rusted enough with us also, so you're like more than welcome to come back, honestly, and like join us for more Woo fun. But I think that also what I'll start doing is I'll probably start doing Woo more frequently with people, just so that we can kind of like assist in the procedure, you know what I mean? Because I would love to be able to like you know, start doing like a lot of clear for ones or clear parties, and then just kind of like go for it, you know? Because I know a lot of people go into Woo a lot and do party finder stuff, so yeah, you know, all the more reason. Wasn't it like a little... No? No. I almost hit the wrong combo. That wasn't so sad. I would have been kind of mad. Okay. All time for you, Cobb, in LA. Unable to go post ads? Well, I think that, like, you know, I think UCUP is also on the list as well for like an ultimate that we can go tackle, you know? So I think if anything, like, we can also like work on that as well, honestly. I don't think it matters. I think as long as it's in, because here's the thing too, right? Like, I know that getting totems is always like nice and dandy and all, but like I also want people to get into ultimates that they're trying to actually like proc for themselves too. And I think that UCOB is one that a lot of folks that we know that are also trying to like prog and clear. You know what I mean? So I think it'd be really easy to like figure that out and try to like send it. I think that might actually be kind of sick. So it'd be kind of sick to be able to get that kind of sorted out. What the fuck? Why are there so many damage zones, brother? So, I'll have to go park through, but not gonna lie, about 20. I'm so fresh. I mean, don't worry about that though. Like, honestly, like me too, though. Like, I don't mind going back and doing through fresh as well. I mean, I can still do through, like, I can do a lot of the like regular, not regular. I can do a lot of the like, what is it? There's a handful of mechanics that I can definitely do without question, and there's some that I gotta like kind of just mental refresh. Like Diamond Dust, I definitely gotta mental refresh that one. But like at all phase 1, I'm gonna say phase 3 like just in case. And then what else is there? Phase 4 I got. I'm not worried about phase 4. Because phase 4 is just CT and Darkwood, and like that's whatever. And then phase 5 I have as well. So like I'm only gotta redo like 2 and like 3, I would say.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh, my vigilance didn't go off. That's fine, actually. Nice.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I miss the blue mines. Honestly, I don't really miss them. I just like, honestly, I'm just becoming like a Woo enjoyer, I think, right now. I don't miss them though. At least not until I start finding those parties where people can just do the fight with their brains turned off, and then we sit there and just like, you know, if we can do 15 closing at 15 totems, that'll be the day. Ooh, that'd be fire. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm there. I'm saying I would love to get there. Because I want to try and get it clear with these tanks. And I'm already like 2 for 4. Oh, I just messed up though.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Where's the... Okay. I have like the mental pattern memorized.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Oh, I thought that fucking hit me, brother. I would have been so mad, actually.
Try this!
Oh my god, I'm so glad that I saved you. Holy shit. Ooh, that was close. It's better that you didn't. It's okay.
I need
Honestly,
more power.
at least you're
Fenrir's unbound might.
I know that during the first window, but it's okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Because I also was nervous about the clip on the. I thought we both clipped the thingy actually. So I'm glad that we didn't. It would have been a whole lot worse if we did. Whew. Okay.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They used the floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Oh, and it's perfect too.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
We literally got the perfect like 1 minute situation too. Actually, kind of fire.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand. Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
South, 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 south.
I will draw upon my own to defeat you. Even if it costs me my life.
Neither side is
Yo, come the fuck on. You guys are a bunch of fucking losers, man. God, fuck you guys, man. I hate healers, dude. They're all so fucking mid. Every single one of them. Every single fucking time. Brother, I can never ever get a good number on this fight because I'm always getting fucking murdered, brother. That shit is so fucking ass. God, dude. Fuck you people, dude. Of course it's when I die. Every clear is my death.
next time.
Every single fucking one. Fuck all of you, man. What the fuck else is there? Dog, every single time I go into this shit, I fucking lose, dude. So fucking trash. God, man. Fuck you people, dude. Shit. I'm gonna go from. Everybody who plays healer is fucking trash at this game, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. It was a 97? What was a 97? Oh, on the weapon coffer or on the Oh, I mean, I don't care about the weapon coffer. I care about not fucking getting killed. Hold on, I can upload everything. I literally say it every single time, brother. What's the number one problem that I have, dog? Every single time that I get... The thing that pisses me off the most in this game is when people get me fucking killed. And it's insane that you don't have the capability to throw out like a fucking thing, dog. I don't even care how good or how bad I did. I don't like getting fucking killed. I can give a fuck about the number. The worst part is there was an Astro. That's the worst part, because they have 3 charges of ED when Tetra's on the White Mage on twice. A White Mage, as garbage as White Mage is, would throw me a Solace every single time. I literally watched him throw out lilies for free. So, that's fucking cringe. Oh, you stole Astro Weapon? I mean, I guess they already had it or something. I don't know. God, dude. Alright, it's up. I don't care, man. I got killed. Bored. Alright, well. What do we want to do now? Woo? Sure. Let's go woo. Yeah, I mean, if the homies are around, sure, we can go and do our thing. It's so fucking ass to get killed by morons, man. I don't even know what I want to play now. I almost want to play like something that's not warrior. But I don't have Paladin Relic. Oh, this is what I played something. God. No, take your time. I mean, we chilling. I mean, we're like literally we're done for the week. So like, we started at what, like 8:30 ish. So like being done now is nice actually. I think. Brother, actually 40 seconds? Yeah, man. Trash can. Where's Celeste at? I don't actually know. That's actually a good question. I assume she's doing her own reclears? Because she went to go do a Merc run for 7, so... that's what I remember. But I'm not entirely sure if she, Yeah, you like how these are in, like, perfect... Oh, that's about COD. COD is, in fact, everyone dying to towers and not getting saw. Oh, yeah, she was doing Cloud Darkness. You're right, actually. I forgot about that, actually. I can't believe you're still in COD, though. It's crazy, actually. Everyone dying to towers and not getting the swaps. You know what, though? Yeah. Let the party finders and just sit in them. How do I join? Well, Spokey should put up a private party finder and then make the password 6669, if not already. I'm assuming that's what she did. So there should be a PF under Omira. Omira Shinderu. Nani? Yeah, man. Okay. Cute. Wait. I hold on. Husband, I need you to make me feel better and tell me you cleared MAS today without dying to third howling in rage because the Astro doesn't know how to fucking heal and let me suffer in my puddle of shadow darkness under the moonlit kissed night, knowing that you also got your stuff while I sat in my stack with the biggest sword laid on the ground, knowing that I will one day see this ass again and ban the fuck out of them. Thank you. Yeah. I really typed all of that out. Sesh, that's a pretty specific question. You know what I mean? I think I wrote Astro didn't heal me twice. Yeah, at least he said thank you. Oh, you know, man. Listen, it's about what's important, okay? What's my #1 rule? Don't kill Session. Don't kill Session. Exactly. Don't kill him, and it won't be an issue. You know what I mean? Heal Session? Yeah, but Romaru, you would heal me. That's the difference, though. Going healer to rescue you into Pred AoE. Don't make me make you tank and then me go Picto and then just kill Spiny every single time. What's up? Alright, bro. cause I can do it. What's up? Exactly. Shut the fuck up. With much love and appreciation. Alright? Yeah. You know what's the best part about this too? The best part about this whole thing is that we can literally go do we can literally go do a clear party because she and Nobu have made it past suppression or made it to suppression. Yeah. I would say if anything, go caster because Spooky plays dancer. Honestly, if you want to get like super fucking honest, no, never mind. I was about to say 2P range, but I don't think you want to play like Machine Shop Bard. Never mind. Let's not do that actually. Yeah, go Summoner, and then after go back to Viper. You fucking cool kid, you. And then we'll give you the Black Mage. We'll let you wear the Black Mage weapon in the future, like you know, saying Trey. Yes. Melee, you do cleanse. Oh, fake. If you die one time to something stupid, I'm kidding. Honestly, I'm in like my Angie arc. Okay, actually. Alright. Magic is the same as melee for real? Yeah. Caster. If you can do caster, you can do melee. Except you don't do the thing during Ifrit. You do the cleanse at the beginning of Garuda. You don't do anything in Titan. And then predation is the same. And then you don't do predation. You don't do anything during predation. Annihilation, you don't do anything. And suppression, you don't do anything. Like it doesn't matter. Don't forget to LB. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta press the LB thing too, if anything. So like, yeah. If you pick it up, like you shouldn't even pick it up. Technically, but yeah. Oh yeah, sure. He's playing. Nobu's probably coming in as Ninja. So, Ninja. I mean, if we got Ninja, Black Mage, Melee, Caster, and then P range, like it's fine. Yeah, sure. No, but we have a I think it's a private party finder up under. Wait. Where did it do? Where did it do? This is us. What the? This is us. Password is 6669. Let's see, this is us at the moment. Join this. I'm going Paladin. My arc about to activate. I got the Cortana already on deck, boy. All right, let me figure it out from there. What the fuck? I never got the... I gotta make a neutral stance for this, actually. Alright, hold on. Yeah, my character looking so, like, friggin' dumb. Boom, 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 ooh. Okay, that works. Wait, hold on. It's like, oh my god, there's a rock! Boom, boom, boom. Do do do. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, that's cute. Pizza time. That's cool. Yo, why the cup match the outfit though, bro? I got the shade thrown in there, bro. Oh, I'm frying an egg. What's up? That's ultimate egg, bro. What's up? Oh lord, brother, why the? Oh, it's a cosmic. It's a cosmic thing actually. That makes more sense. It's okay. Oh my god. Do they have the Wait, can you like head into the thingy and then like a thingy like this? Hell yeah. I got the broom. I got the drink. I got the watering can. Oh, I got that freaking true. Oh, I can't. Okay, it's actually fine. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess now we're looking for 2 healers. Alright, cool. I mean, yeah, let us know where you feel comfortable. I mean, if you want to try and like dial it back like a little bit to get the warm up, I guess the warm up will be kind of nice, but I think also like whatever, I mean. Do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. The audacity in the stream. Cheers. Why not water? You want me to start drinking? On in what regard? May pray tell. Don't look at drinking like you said wine, not water. Yeah, let me just go ahead and like add like a little bit of like in there. Hey yo. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I guess you guys need the thing, yeah. Like I got the bapping. Alright, wait, let me go turn my AC up because it's actually colder outside than it is inside, so I'm gonna turn that off real quick. Who said One Piece? One Piece, heck yeah. One Piece mid as freak, what's up? No, I'm kidding. I'm about to like, I got, yo, 4 people came up with the, everyone got like the knives around me. Oh no, you did not just say that. Yo, is there a problem? What's up? I'm gonna get you something and ooh. Mark my words. Oh, you see? Thank you. See? Recognize real. Real, recognize real. Alright? You know what, though? That's because you like Raisin Bran. And freaking Wheaties. Fucking... You know what I mean? Nobody gets a pass? Because he's not a fan? What the fuck? In a way, though. I said you like Raisin Bran and Wheaties. Yo, what's up, dog? Yo, you trying to... Don't make me go get the cereal. Don't make me go get the cereal right now and fist it. Pause. Well, you wrong? Okay, Mr. fucking... Whatever. What's your favorite cereal? With milk, please. True. What's your favorite cereal? Don't eat those nasty cereals. Yo, tell that to the homie, though. Because apparently she eats it como todo eso. She eat both of them at the same time. She literally put 2 in a bowl. She took a bowl of both and then she... You know what I mean? Yo, what? She said, yum. Either Golden Grams or Peanut Butter Cap'n Crunch. Alright, bro. How about Bebop? Summer Shampoo, though. The old style is friggin'. See? That's why Squintin is goated. Because she said the second and the third best anime of all time. That's it. GG's. I don't care anymore. Yo, that's number 2 and number 3. In mixed order, boy. You could put either one and flip it every single day. I haven't seen any of those. Yo, you better be fucking lying. You're gonna get on my case about you not liking Raisin Bran and Wheaties, but you like One Piece, but you ain't seen Samurai Champloo and Cowboy Bebop? Shut the front door. Yo, shut the front door and go and close all the windows and then go get whatever you gotta go get to go watch that whole thing. Sit down with it and you better watch the whole thing from start to finish. And if you don't, I'm going to your house. I got your address and I'm literally like gonna tape you to a chair and get the freaking the toothpicks and freaking like eyes the whole thing and make you sit there and watch that shit. Don't fucking play with me, dog. I'll fist some Cheerios in the mouth for you as well. I'll feed your ass. Go watch those motherfucking animes. What? You ain't got shit? Don't play with my emotions. I'll send you to the Shadow Realm on some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Don't play with me. Season 0, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Yo, respect my authority, bro. What's up? You better pull up. Did I hear Yu-Gi-Oh? Yo, what's up? Yo, send him to the Shadow Realm, bro. Get the Millennium Falcon and send his ass. I'm about to throw some Cheerios. I know Millennium Falcon's from Star Wars. Relax. All right, don't. I know. I'm in there. Millennium Falcon. Oh, I know. Don't worry about it. I was in there. By the way, nice background music. Pretty chill, pretty cozy. This is from the dungeon, bro. You can get this song from that dungeon. No, the other one. Sorry, not that one. The other one. Academia Ender. Yeah. Yeah. Academia's music. It's called Shadows Withal. I love this song. Alright, I gotta remember I'm playing Paladin right now. Alright, discuss your stuff. Be careful, because last time Afro asked what cleanse and what nail, he took the other one, so just be careful. Got him. Oh, she called you spooky. Hell yeah. I love that actually. It's so cute. I'm gonna call you spooky. Oh, yo. I almost like calling her spooky, bro. Look at this fucking guy with his ultimate black mage weapon. Fucking cute guy. What? I already forgot the rotation that I had set up for Paladin. Okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, my camera wasn't zoomed all the way out. That was interesting. Okay, we're good. Oh, I didn't do my cleanses thing either. Okay, wait, I'm warming up a Paladin real quick. Hold on. I am warming up. Oh wait, I used that so early. Oh, so you think you hot shit because you got a good blacksmith inventory right now? You ain't shit, brother. I'm lying. Relax. Keep it up. I love gaslighting him, bro. He's always so like, what? There you go. I wish I had like Holy Circle or something, bro. Oh. Never mind. I don't know why I did that when I'm literally fucking playing, I'm literally main tank, bro. Someone should have like janked eruption. Don't talk about it. That was wind! Oh my fucking god, wind! I got knocked by wind, man. I was fine until I got knocked by the wind, brother. That sucked. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just to piss off everyone, I got cereal, brother. What's up? Hey, what's up? Yo, why y'all yelling at me? What kind is it? I mean, it's already been discovered what it is. No, she didn't, I was just joking. It was just cute, because, like, Spooky's cute, actually, you know what I mean? Spooky! It's just cute. Now I do. Yeah, it's Spooky. Like Pokey, but like with an S in front of it, you know what I mean? Imagine if my name was like Essen. You look kind of fire, actually. Oh, you don't like it, actually? Oh. Well, now I'm an asshole fire. She gonna punch you, Sheen, be careful. Or else what? Don't you dare. I do it. I do it. And I got the sharp one too. What's up? Yeah, I got the sharp one, so what's up? I got the sharp one, so what's... I even checked the bag before I open... Yo, before I bought this, I checked the bag. That's crazy, actually. Alright. Damn, I feel like there's something that I was... There's something I'm supposed to do rotation-wise with Paladin. And I'm not doing it correctly. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. you hear him like you hear the like the footstep pattern? There you go. Bam bam. Oh my god, I just realized already what the fucking time was, bro. I should figure out if I can invuln as a paladin during that part. I gotta figure that out. Oh. That's crazy. I won't even hold you. That was crazy to look at. We need that guy, though, by the way. I'm so I don't know what happened. Yo, it looked like you got hit by lag. I'm not even lying. Oh boy. You gotta go this way. What? Fuck, man! I gotta. Oh my fuck god! I did it again, didn't I? Fuck. Wait. Brother, I don't like when he's on that side. I gotta convince myself that's what it is, man. I don't like him on that side. Fuck, man. Because... Yo, because he hits Alpha on that side. I guarantee you, he doesn't hit me if he's southwest. He doesn't. Yo, he only hits me when he's southeast. Every single time. Oh my god. And you know the crazy part is too, I gotta be patient, but I also don't want to be patient because every time I wait too long, the orb trickles. Okay, hold the fuck up. Wait, Ribbon Tech? All right, husband, I know you're watching. I've headed up to here. All right, with the sass. Where is here? All right, right here. I'm here to watch the shenanigans of the sex type allegedly becoming floor tank. Alright. You better watch yourself before what? Okay. Fucking tactic over here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, we trying to kick me out of my Espacio? Yeah, my Espacio, bro. Don't break these two at the same time, you alright. You sons of biscuits. I just ghosted my fucking... Yo, you know what's crazy? I knew I was gonna ghost it, so I was like, don't press that button, Sessiion, and then guess what happened? It's crazy how it works that way, okay? Doing a great job. What's up, Si? How you doing? How you doing? I mean, for somebody who's like relictless right now, I'm not doing too bad. But like, yeah. Thank you. Finishing reclears? Dog. You know what's really nice, I will admit, is being able to like actually finish your reclears, you know what I mean? There's actually something so nice about being done with reclears for the entire week. Holy. And you know what the crazy part is too? On Tuesday, bro. I'm glad to hear that you're done. We also finished like, I think in like a record of 4 hours, although it was a little scuffed. But that guy's fucking dead. Lamau. Did he have a thing? He sure didn't. Yeah, so I'm glad they were, you know, I think it was rough for like a lot of people and like a lot of reasons, you know what I mean? So it's okay. I honestly, the runs were really scuffed for just like the people that we had. Thank you. I could try to probably MA interpret. Yeah, W, you know what I mean? Yeah. If you have any questions about MA, if I can try to help, like, if I can try to like help you with anything with MA, then like let me know, you know what I mean? Yeah. Somebody just wrote in the thing that they want to try and like help me out with the situation, and I'm gonna hit them with the freaking oh wait. Oh, I have to go over here and do it this way. You look how people were like, I like how many people were like strummer, and it's like, oh my god, there's I'm on the main stage, you know, and people are like kind of freaking out about it, and it's like relax. At least until they find out that I said something about them, and then they're like, oh my god, that streamer said something about me, guys. And it's like, wait, stop, wait. Continue. I'm Dark Knight now. I'm gonna carry on the torch of my homie. You know what I mean? You can OT, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Like you have the privilege to do whatever your heart contents. You know what I mean? Like literally your heart, whatever your heart intends. One second. I have to oh, spam. There you go. Yee. Alright, here we go. I had to hide a spam user from YouTube chat. YouTube cheat. I wish I did have questions on MA at this point, but honestly, I need to get through my PowerPoint. Oh, okay. The question is, what is your PowerPoint? You know, I think once we, oh, I mean, I'm personally curious as to what the PowerPoint is. Is my thought process. Yeah. I'm here to watch you die and woo. Yo, pull it to a voice chat right now and let me find your ass, bro. Oh, so it's like that. I coming in hot and heavy with a fistful of Cheerios right now. Just because y'all a bunch of little ulti legends doesn't mean that y'all ain't, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, husband? I'm here. What's up? Yo, what's up? I'm here right now. Oh, all right. Basically P2 fresh? Oh, okay. Oh, so you got P1 like down bad. Okay, that's good. All right. I will say, my only advice, it's advice. I can't tell you how to like effectively, but what I can tell you is hilariously enough, I have the obnoxious difficulty of memorizing, no lie, memorizing the phase, like phase 2. Like it's such a short burst of insanity, you know? They have me stuck in P1, so I better know it well at this point. Well, I will also admit though, like one issue with Party Finder right now when it comes to M8 is that people are doing that thing where like they pretty much like they've made it to phase 2, but they haven't cleaned up phase 1, so they put phase 2 prog. So you unfortunately had to do that thing where you go like further and you're like, yo, I'm actually at, you know, Champions Circuit. That person came back too, by the way. The scholar. They were playing your job. So I hate prog line, but yeah. Well, I know, trust me, like me too. Like I do as well. Trust. Like I do. It sucks though, because it'd be kind of nice if you didn't do that though, but like yeah. Oh, did they have already? Yeah. They apparently brought a tank friend, which I'm kinda like, alright, I don't freaking care. I don't know who this tank friend is, but I mean, as long as he's poggers, you know. But again, like whatever. Like I'm not over here like sweating over it. Anyways. But yeah, because I had to literally do the exact same thing. And you know what the craziest part is too? People still mess up phase 1. So it doesn't matter. You can honestly put up like memorize like, because the thing is that the whole mechanic, the whole fight is actually so the second half is actually like really, it's like really easy actually. The only problem with the fight is like you got to deal with the situation of like whatever the hell that it was beforehand. So my personal mindset to it is simply take whatever job that you are playing and memorize where you got to go, what you got to do, and all that other nonsense. And then once you get that figured out, go, you know, you simply just go send it. And thankfully from that point forward, it's actually like super fucking easy. So, you know, that's all that there was to it, honestly. So, and like, yeah, I also had to put up like a champion circuit, and I've never even seen phase 2. I just sat there and kind of like mentaled like the thing, right? Like, oh, like, you know, what do I press here and there and then whatever, and then literally from that point forward, guess what? We cleared. And I was like, that's not cool. So, and it sucks too, because you don't want to have to do that, but unfortunately you have to. So, you know. So yeah, I will say, like, once you have it memorized, then I think you're like shoo-in to do the thing. So that's like literally the hardest part is just doing that part. Like, literally. Oh no, no. Actually, Rage at M5S6 today. Oh, I know. We didn't enrage, but we really like ran into people that just didn't know how to like mechanically survive, I guess is the word I want to use, and it was really insane actually. So trust, it was really obnoxious to deal with that actually, because I just didn't think it was possible, and then I found out, and then it was possible. So you know. You know. I mean, that's what I do. You made a bad day? I mean, I don't know what it was, but I'll tell you what, man. It was a festival regardless. What we dealt with was insane situations. So. Everywhere though, it was everywhere. Oh wait, I can't do that. Oh my god, bro. Oh, so now look who did the thing. Oh shit, what a crazy time we living in. Holy no, whatever. Kaimasu? Oh, you know. He went back to Viper, that's crazy, actually. That might just be because the entire team ain't made though. You never know, you know what I mean? Possibly, possibly. I mean, I could also see that being like a possibility, honestly. I'm not even doing that rotation right. I gotta figure out how to do that. Oh, I remember actually. Sort of. I gotta play it like Warrior. I forgot. Yeah, that sucks. Oh man. Brother, what? Okay. I mean, alright. I guess. I don't know. Damn, what the fuck was that sound? You heard that? Hey, yo. Alright, well. I heard like a crash song or something. So I got a crash sound or something of the nature. My goodness. That motherfucker dead as shit, brother. You know what's crazy though? Not my fault. Not my fault. Oh. Yo, husband, stop killing the nails, right? The boom, my bad. No. It is me. I'm trying to gaslight. I'm just trying to gaslight you. That's my fault. No, it was my fault. Truly. I literally double quietus, double comboed, and threw 3 things at the thing. Yo, it my fucking dead. That's my fault. Which is crazy though, because like I'm playing Dark Knight. I'm not playing like a. Rubber. I mean, it's better than doing it with like a fucking like a layer outside. Oh, actually, you know what? That's kind of perfect. I should figure out how that works, actually. Yep. Yep. Because they don't know how to, because the aim is incredible, you know? Oh wait. No, it's okay. I tried to go into the like third one looking in, and that's the one looking out. But, I deserve it. Don't accept the reses, just leave me. Oh, we need one. Thank God for like the. Holy shit, dude. They're cooking. Do I gotta like tank purge? Far forward. I'm sorry. True. Nope. I got nothing right now. Yo, I'm getting so fucking tired of getting hit by the goddamn... Brother, I keep on getting the fucking hit by the searing wind, brother. Brother, this dog, like, come on, man. Why is the Seafra one and the D-Rusters are the ones that are not fucking good? Like, isn't that kind of crazy, though? I mean, I'm not trying to, like, point no fingers, but, like, goddamn, brother. Like, hey, yo. I mean, no, it didn't. I don't care. It doesn't matter. think we're all tired. Okay, friends. I did not realize what time it was. It was crazy actually. So I'm gonna head on out of here. We did, yeah, we did get all the deeds done. We cleared you. We cleared all the fights, so we're chilling for the rest of the week. We can play other games and then vibe. Godlike. Yeah, Squintin, we're gonna go and get you the. Yeah, we'll get it to you tomorrow. We just can't. We just like. Yeah. Don't worry. We easily knock this shit out tomorrow. Yeah. So no worries on it. I don't want to keep you like late, and also, you know. Yeah, it'd be what it is though. So you know. Yeah. So for sure next time. Alrighty. I am gonna go head out and check out our lovely friend for PM. Oh yeah, I mean like for you it's like super like it's like a lovely afternoon. For me it's 2:30, so I would like to probably go to sleep now, so I'll do that. But thank you for watching and hanging out with me today. Tomorrow we probably will, honestly, we should do more woo tomorrow. We'll probably put in a whole stream and just try and do as much uwu as possible. Let's do that actually. And then Thursday and Friday, yo, let's play something different on Thursday or Friday. I don't know exactly what yet. I might try and do I have to do my reclears on my bun boy, so I'll probably try and crack at that. And then yeah, we can try and do a bunch of like more uwu stuff and get more stuff like that. So yeah. Oh, game after. Okay, so then let's. Okay, so maybe Thursday. I'll probably try and do reclears then on my other character tomorrow, and you can watch me suffer with that. And then if anybody still needs to do reclears, we can do that. And then Thursday we'll do woo. Friday and then the weekend we'll play something like fun, you know. We'll kind of like vibe out and play other games. So yeah, let's do that. I like the sound of that actually. But thank you so much for watching. Congrats again, homie, for the uwu clear. You absolutely deserve it. Swinton, we got you 100%. You know, do I beat 'em ups? I do like beat 'em ups. If you got one in mind, let me know. I love me some like Dynasty Warriors and like the classic retro ones too, but I haven't played them in like a really long time though. So yeah, check out Dead by Disco. I've been seeing that game on TikTok everywhere. I'm gonna go look into that like as soon as I'm out. I promise you. But thank you for watching and tuning in. Yeah. Oh, is it out? All right, I'm literally checking that out right now. So thank you for watching and tuning in. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Peace.